Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to WyzGames Entertainment. This is your host, Wyman. Just was in the mood to play some more Star Wars. This is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. The Sith Lords. Figured it would be. I'm enjoying this game so much that, let me see. Hold on. Excuse me. One moment. Excuse me. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to attend to something. Wait. Oh, I just landed, didn't I? Wait. Where did I leave off? Battle Circle, Intergalactic Mission, Lost Jedi. Oh, all right. So we, wait a minute. Where am I now? Isn't this, Tila? I mean, isn't this Tila Citadel Station? Yeah. Oh, I must have just landed. Wait, what? Why does it look so unexplored? I already forget where I left off. I know I finished winning the palace for. Ooh, this is a lot now. I took out that Jedi Master. We won the. Maybe this is normal. Maybe I was just headed back to the Ebonhawk. Maybe that's normal for the exploration. Well, you know what? Let me look around a little, just in case someone starts a fight. Oh wait, no, wrong area. Crap. Yeah, that's fully explored. Fully mapped out. Oh, okay. It's in the cloud of war because you can't get through the center and the right doors. They're both locked. Okay. I came to Citadel Station to return to TSF Station, see if he had any other conversation regarding the fuel supplies. And then I also went there to check on the slave girl who is still dancing for money, but huh.
There is nothing for us to discuss.
Leave me alone. I said, leave me alone. Was that the Zerka office? Oh, this is the airlock. I think I explored all of Citadel Station and couldn't find any much other conversation. You know what? I can't believe I missed that storage unit. What the hell is that? A spaceman spacewalking? Look at that. Look at that. Huh. Hey, knock on the window. Excuse me. I think I have to go to Nar Shaddaa and see if I can make more progress on the
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained, providing an advantageous arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
I think go to. One moment. Excuse me. Okay. Goto's just jealous that you got all the circuitry packed in a small shell. Look on the bright side, Goto's a much bigger target. I think later on, I don't know if it's going to happen this time, but I think later on, Goto changes some of the programming of the little unit and makes it work for him or something like that.
All right then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk. There. You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids. You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight. Don't worry about it. We'll make sure they keep you out of their scopes. Think of it this way. You can keep KOTOR in line with it.
Radeon, if I might have a moment.
What is it, KOTOR?
I have spent some time in the
KOTOR.
presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
Excuse me. Okay, I think that's where I might have left off last time. All right.
Query, is there someone that...
Some questions.
Statement.
All right. Nothing new with him.
There is nothing for us to...
Oh, man. Ever since that one conversation, I screwed up seemingly permanently.
Yes. Very well.
More about the Force. Lightsaber forms.
The Jedi practice. You may have already felt others may come.
More about the Force.
Very well.
Excuse me. Force forms.
Very well.
Other questions?
Ask.
Did you know Atris at all?
I know her as much as I know any Jedi. If you have other questions, you may ask those, but on Atris, I can provide you no answers that you cannot find on your own. Ask.
Okay. Excuse me.
Yeah, what do you want? Here you go. Now is the... Now is... Oh, now... Already gave you my lap. Now is there something... but I will not... Now is... What have you brought me?
Want to talk to you about your operations in Narshada.
I am willing to indulge some of your questions.
About Vulgar.
What about him? I am certain you would know more about his activities than I would. I warn you, once you deal with the Huts, they will always have a hold over you. But I am certain that in your short-sightedness, such eventualities do not bother you. You may speak.
On the yacht, you mentioned Revan, but Revan sought to destroy the Republic.
A common misconception not supported by facts. Revan did not intend to destroy the Republic, he deliberately left the infrastructure of many planets intact and many military production facilities.
That's inconsistent with the fleet that he had at his disposal.
I believe that by whatever means he used to build his armada, he recognized that it was somehow a limited source, or that he was only willing to use it to a point. My prediction is that whatever production facility was being employed, it carried a price that Revan perceived as detrimental to the goals of the Sith. And that is why Revan left many military production facilities in the Republic intact. I am with...
Alright. How's the Ebon Hawk? Programming spike. Alright, well, maybe later then. I had something else I needed. Oh, I gotta talk to Visas too.
Something up?
Playing Pazak in your head again?
Passes the time. It's better than listing off engine sequencers, memorizing hyperspace routes, or counting ticks in the power couplings.
Doesn't answer my question. Silent, looks at player, frowns.
Why do I play Pazak? All right, I'll show you.
I don't want to play Pazak. Look, I don't have the credits. If it's a friendly game, sure. Excuse me. If it's a friendly game, sure, forget it. I had other questions. Let's play.
Good match. Now, what are you thinking about right now?
Well, Pazak, of course, the game. I was trying to compute the totals to 20. Thinking about why I was playing this stupid game. Wondering if you had a skifter up your sleeve. There you go. Let's do that.
Fair enough. But that's why I play Pazak in my head.
Yeah! What is it, because you're... So that you don't have to have cards up your sleeve, so that you card count or something?
Something up? Passes. Why do I play Pazak?
Looks at player. Frowns. Let's play.
Good match.
Try to compute the totals to 20.
Right. And that's why I play Pazak in my head. Because if you don't, you've left the door open. And anyone could walk right in.
And before I fought your mind with Kriya's help, I'm sorry. You play Pazak to shield your thoughts. What do you have to hide?
Nothing. I'm just someone who plays Pazak in his head. But while I'm doing that, it's a lot harder for someone to walk in.
Can you teach me to shield my thoughts? Is that something you can train me to do?
No. I can only teach you to play Pazak. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I want to learn to shield my mind.
That's not something I can teach you. You've come to the wrong guy.
But I want to learn to play Pazak.
Good. Now you understand. All right, I'll deal then. If you're ever fighting someone who has the power over your mind, whether light or dark, play Pazak. Start listing hyperspace routes, recite engine sequencers, and when they try to use their powers on you, suddenly it's not as easy as they thought. Jedi do it all the time. And when they walk in the dark places of your mind, they'll use it to hold you by the throat.
Anton has taught you to play Pazak in your head as a way of resisting mental domination. You've gained a permanent plus one to your willpower saves. Noise.
Something up?
Can you teach me to play Bazak? How about a game of Bazak where public Senate rules? I had some questions for you.
All right, but I'm out of credits. So
Forget I had other questions. I'd like to hear more about what happened after the Mandalorian Wars. Handmaiden lost her temper with me. Can you teach me to play Bazak? How about a game of Bazak? Alright, I guess that's everything. Let me ask about the Handmaiden again.
Well, there's a surprise. Trust me, she's a handful. All warriors are. They're not used to dealing with things they can't punch, kick, or break. Look, I know how it is. Me? There's no denying that I'm a good-looking guy. You have it worse. Because even though you might not be as good-looking as me, you have that whole tortured past, that command presence. Women want to save you. They think they can help you.
I think that, well...
All right?
Let me ask you about after the Mandalorian Wars. I think I covered this already.
It's another story, and it's nothing I feel like talking about. I did a lot of things I'm not proud of, and I couldn't do it anymore.
All right. Visas. And then I go, I guess, Nar Shaddaa? Oh, Hanar. I thought I smelled your stench. Speak, human, then leave me be. You speak to me with respect, I will break you. I will do as you ask. Why are you pacing so much? Because the ship stinks of metal, it stinks of the cage. If I stay in one place, the red behind my eyes grows to blood. I had some questions. I heard you hunt humans. There's a thing among our people called life debt. It's a gift, a recognition that the one who spares your life deserves your life, all you can do to help them. When humans came to my homeworld, they showed that such debts are viewed with contempt. Our sacrifices, our honor fell prey to human instincts and greed. That's why I hunt your kind. Excuse me. How do you hunt us? To defeat them, one must know their ways, use their weapons, kill them with bowcasters, blasters, know how to mine their colonies. As my people were fallen apart with shackles, as their bodies racked with electricity and pain, so much must every human feel that no human must survive. Those that do must be taught what life debts are and why they will pay the price for my people. I had other questions. What is your source of your strength? Failure. You know nothing of strength, human. You know no me. It's the way to pray. All right. I guess I've covered everything with him. Excuse me. Wait a minute.
My life for you.
Uh,
I will answer.
Tell me about your home world.
It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction.
How did your master destroy it? What did your master destroy? I have seen similar acts of destruction at Malachor.
I've heard tales of Malachor. It is said that many of my people felt the end of the Mandalorian Wars from across the galaxy. But do not mistake me. I did not mean to draw comparisons between KOTOR and Malachor. My homeworld still exists. It is intact.
If your homeworld was destroyed, how did you survive?
I am not certain I did. I was there when the planet died. To see everything around you extinguished. It was as if I was blinded. It was as if the Force had been bled from the world.
Excuse me. As if everything suddenly went silent.
I imagine there are worse deaths, worse pain. But if there are, I do not know them. I was the only living thing remaining on the planet of KOTOR. And my life, my agony, was a flicker in the darkness that was the planet. All that I had been connected to had been severed.
You're the only survivor?
I still wonder what would have happened if I had died with the others. If perhaps there would have been some way to hide my presence from the galaxy. If only I had not felt that pain, that loss, as strongly as I did. But it could not be done. When the life was bled from the planet, and yet somehow I remained, my master came for me. He walked upon the surface of my dead world, and there, lying in the bodies of my race, he took me for his own, and he made me see. And for the first time, I saw the galaxy, and I wished to die.
It made you see?
To this galaxy, my world, absent the currents and spectrums of the Force, was nothing but crude matter, rock, flesh, emptiness. He showed the flickering of life on other planets, the mass of beings that swarm through the empty places of the galaxy. To see such creatures, disconnected from themselves, their world, their place in it, unable to see the currents and how they affected everything around them.
Why did your master show you this?
He showed me to make me believe in his cause. He convinced me the galaxy, all life, must die. He fed upon its ugliness, its screaming, and in its place, he left silence. And where there was chaos, he brought stillness and order.
I don't understand. It would have taken several Republic cruises to destroy the surface of KOTOR.
It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not, and my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it. I will answer what...
All right. I guess we go back to Nar Shaddaa, unless we can go to Onderon. We're at Telos. Didn't we go to Duxon recently? I'm all mixed up. Docking ISIS spaceport. I think I was on ISIS earlier. Let's go to Duxon, I guess. Excuse me. Oh, wait a minute. Is it? Was this where the? Oh, this is where the Mandalorian base was, right? Or a camp? This is a Mandalorian camp place, isn't it? Yep. There's a man down. All right. Let's check on Daron. Because I spent a bunch.
If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes, I do have a few.
He helps me out with repair.
I suppose not.
Interesting.
I would appreciate that. Our group has little in the way of time to spare, and I would not want to delay you from your other duties.
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do. I have to say, you are put together quite well. There wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
KOTOR has received a permanent +1 bonus to his dex. I think he got that last time, too. Onderon. Due to the recent turmoil, Onderon officials have closed ISIS to all interplanetary traffic. All right. Narshada. Narshada sort of looks like a grittier version of Coruscant. Let's see. I think the only place to really focus on is where the refugee court. Oh, you know what? Well, he wouldn't have anything more. No. Oh, wrong way. Oh, the guy is still there.
Haven't heard anything more yet.
Nothing more. What good are you? He's the one with the droid parts. I need to go to the docks, I think. Yeah. Here's a question. I wonder if the gassed up pylon 3 active. You interrupted me for. Oh, what? What? I think I'll go inside the gas, the poison gas filled place and see if it's empty. Assign freighter priorities. Access denied. Restricted to Dockmaster. Do I still have the codes? Alright, so full signature is legible for the Zephyr. And then the other two, yeah. Oops. Yep. The other two have missing parts of the codes. Okay. Let's go in the poisonous room. Tar. Oh, it's locked. Oh, I can't go in anymore. Because I cleared the place out, man. Game over, man. Game over. Straight to vulgar. Then get out. She ignores you. You return, but I did not see Goto's. You're not funny as you think, Vulgar. Oh, man. But I thought I brought balance to the Force. Oh my gosh. Am I not going to be able to reestablish the routes? The hut wants Goto's head. I'm working with Goto. Console inactive. And if I remember, there's no way for me to redirect power from one console to the other. Toggle power to pylon 2. Insufficient power for request. Pylon 3 active. Toggle to 1. Insufficient power for request. Pylon 3 active. Okay. Yeah, so this whole section is still inactive to me. So I can't map that area out. Wow, I guess there's nothing to do here. Refugee camp itself. Can't think of anyone else to talk to, and I can't fix that airspeeder anymore. Entertainment Promenade. Let's go back to the Entertainment Promenade and see if that one Pazak player has any new conversation going. Because she's supposed to be quite a character or something. Tell me about this area now. How do I know it's worth it? Tell me something about the area, then say it before I melt in your skin on my ship. I think I did this already. Well, I did it, but I don't know if it changes every now and then. Give 5 credits, then say it before I melt your skin on my ship. Once seen many things, now seen less things. Not allowed in Pazakta, not allowed in bar. Seen more, how much to tell. What? Players will play Pazak. I gathered that much. Don't get cute with me. Tell me why you're a band. Oh. Why aren't you allowed in the Pazak band? Den? I already knew that stuff. Shoot. Alright. Excuse me. Let me go in both of the areas. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh my gosh, how funny. Alright. Private conversation, human. Well, he's got nothing. Who let the likes of you in here? Alright, to the Pazak Den.
Oh.
Excuse me. Alright, let's play once. Yeah, let's do 100. No, let's do 50. Yes. $16. 6 is 6. $16, $18. 26. Oh man, even if I dropped it by 5, it would be 21. I lost this one, no matter what. Stand. Ooh dear. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Oh, add 5. Oh, fudge. 13, 19. Oh no. Let's see. I have a 6, so I can subtract 6 later. 24. Oh. Alright, Alright, so now I'm at 12. 13. Yes! Tied. I won that one. Yay! Oh, shoot. 20. Oh! I'm making decent use of my cards this time around. Oh, no. 23 minus 3. Tied. I'm out of cards. Oh, man. Oh, tied. Tied at 2020. Oh, fudge. She came from behind. Let's play. Let's go with 50. Excuse me. Ooh, 16. 26. Shoot. Do I have any? Oh, no, 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 no. Nothing's going to work. $19. Stand. Oh, she tied me. Oh no, not again. Let's get a 1. Oh, I have to drop it by 8 points. I have 1, 2. I don't have any 3s or 6s. Oh, I lost that one. All right, this is gonna be my comeback. Don't call it a comeback. Oh man, 20. Oh no, I ain't gonna win that. And no 3s and 6s again. Oh, oh, dang it. She swept that one. One more. $17, $20. Oh, it seems like in playing PZOK, you have to make it a point to get 19 or 20, or otherwise, odds are you're going to lose. At the very least, you'll break even, or you'll tie. Which, in a sense, makes it seem like Blackjack 21 is easier to play. 19 plus 1, 20. Oh, tied. $23, 20. Subtract 4. That'll give me 19. And hopefully I still win. Stand. Oh, they still got 20 in the end. Twos and 4s. All right, so 13. Oh, fuck. I lost. All right, here's my chance to come from behind. All right. The first card I drew was a 1. Oh. Lost 150 credits. Curse you, gambler.
That crazy Pizzoc droid shut down not long ago. No one knows why.
Been a lot less winds in here lately.
No extra cards to buy. All right. She doesn't have anything else to talk to me about? Oh. I'm finished with you if you won't mind. And the guys outside aren't gonna work with me. And they won't let me fight. Excuse me. I'm not doing your dirty work for you. And we will find some other way. What do you want me to do again? There's this player inside. We need to come out here so we can talk to him. Why don't you just go in and see him? Management won't let us in. Can I pass along a message? No, I prefer to tell him that he's in person. Sounds like might be worth some compensation. Let's just say it would be doing me a favor. Okay, I guess we're done with Narshada then. Docks, refugee sector. Yeah, I don't see any point in going to the refugee sector. I can't think of anyone else I still need to talk to there. Telemarketer. Oh, you know what? I don't think there's going to be any other developments in the swoop gallery. Hold on, let me talk to this guy real quick. Maybe he has some insight about the... Oh, nope. All right, I guess not. But, hold on. There's anything related to quests? Duraplating, droid upgrades, Unity grid, lockout bypass, computer use security, durability upgrade, energy collector, defense barrier. First, I thought there might be a remote chance, there might be a part that this scavenger guy is trying to find. What was it about the droid again? Lupo commissioned coding to make a droid that could pilot a swoop bike better than any sentient ever could. Commission coding. Droid would be a formidable appointment.
Statement. Our frames are designed to withstand considerably more trauma than you meatbags.
So by not fixing the races anymore, the exchange couldn't claim a cut of the winnings?
It's
not the exchange's race or winning anymore, even though Huts have rules. So why is this place empty? Well, as my father said, we can share a Wookiee several times, but you can only skin him once. Meaning he scared away all the competition? Yes, when everyone realized the champion was unbeatable, the best cried out. So how do I beat him? I was hoping you'd ask me that. Just tell me what to do. Droid is kept in a cage in between races so as not to damage itself. You see, Lupo is notoriously cheap and did not spring for any software upgrades beyond the piloting program. So how does that help us? So it is us now? I see you're smarter than you look, Optical. I made a generous bid to Lupo for the gallery and he accepted, but only under the condition that his droid can still race. And you would take over after he was gone? If Lupo's droid gets destroyed, he will lose not only the gallery, but his champion as well. The next racer to come along would not have very much competition. So, how should we proceed? Well, it just so happens I have the access codes to the droid's cage. What good will it do? If someone wanted to reprogram the droid or sabotage it in some fashion, they would need the access codes to the cage. Great. What are the codes? Not so fast. If Lupo sees that someone has tampered with the droid, he will get it fixed and change the cage's codes. We must destroy it on the first try. If you are not up to the task, you will render my codes useless. We both stand a chance to make a profit here. We don't need to squabble about the scraps Lupo leaves. Failure. We have much to gain, but I'm the only one with something to lose. You're not a wise investment. I have no time to talk to you. I guess I screwed up in some of the conversation or something because I can't make any headway. Interface. Lupo's droid has an interface module for the swing bike. Interface? It helps the droid see what is all around his bike. And that means it can avoid obstacles. The module is part of the droid's frame. It cannot be removed. Interface module. Interface module. Interface module. I wonder if I might have had an interface module and eventually sold it or something. Coding. Which one was coding? Is that the scraps merchant or is he the scientist guy? Workbench. Oh, that's TN Tub. TN Tub. What's his name again? He's coding. Nothing that says droid interface. I wonder if I once had it, but I sold it. I don't see any way around it. Oh, I forgot to talk to the droid, didn't I? Oh wait, wrong place. Oh, I could have gotten there through here. No. No. I need to be going to the swoop bike area. Don't see any other containers I can loot.
Goto's yacht was fired on by a Republic warship. Has the Republic declared war on the...
Droid is protected by a shield. I guess that is locked out to me, that quest. So I guess we're done with Nar Shaddaa now. I thought there was going to be a cutscene. Alright, so Andra, Nar Shaddaa. So there's either Dantooine or Alright, let's go to Korriban because Dantooine is where the Jedi are meeting. Volcanic Dreshe settlement. Oh, this is where the Sith home planet is, I think.
We've hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
It seems quiet, just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. There's great power in this place, for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy.
Do you think there are any living Sith here?
As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here.
What happened here?
It was said that Revan intended to return to Korriban to subdue any potential Sith insurgents, but Revan disappeared. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith Lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy. If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me.
Ah. Fine, I didn't need your company anyway. Huh? Why won't you come with me?
I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me, but much that you should learn.
Of Korriban doesn't look that bad. I'm not afraid. Very well, stay here and keep the engines primed in case we need to leave quickly. Excuse me.
I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed. The academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful. Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
All right. All right, all right, all right. Two slots. Okay, you know, hold on. Cancel. You cannot cancel from the screen at this time. You must accept the required party config. Oh, I should have saved it first. Dang it. All right. Kind of wanted a droid in case we encountered a lot. I want Visas because I want force wielders and fighters, but I kind of wanted HK for computer support in case we needed hacking a system or something. Excuse me. But if I remember, it's mainly just puzzles that I was able to solve. All right, let's go with Visas.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak, and so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
Korriban. Oh, you know what?
The honor is mine. Ready.
So, just checking out the view.
Ahead lies the tomb of Naga Sadow, successor to Marka Ragnos, and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago.
Tell me more.
More recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley. The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be.
No. No. Greed. Greed.
Fool, you've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians.
Indeed. What are these guardians?
Hisses are semi-intelligent beasts, corrupted and strengthened by prolonged exposure to the dark side. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hisses are drawn to suffering and carnage. They must have fed on all the corpses left over from the war here on Korriban. The angry phantoms of the Sith, too weak to influence the sentient, have taken these Hisses as thralls to their will.
Actually, this would be interesting. Does kill work against these?
To battle!
Oh, they're
I shall
lizardy.
honor them with battle. Soon let us test ourselves.
This was the tomb of Tulak Hord, known as the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords.
Tell me more.
His skill was considered remarkable even in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived.
Are you saying modern Jedi are poorly skilled with the lightsaber? What made it so good?
That is unknown, but supposedly he created a holocron to teach his technique to other Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb. Unfortunately, Tulak Hord's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location.
Finish it. Jeez.
I shall honor them with battle. Soon you shall know pain. To battle. I shall honor them with battle. Prepare yourself. This now.
Oops, wrong one. Hey. Jeez. Alright. Let me see. Auto level up. Still not adding to Constitution. So I'm fully healed, but the others need health.
How may I serve?
These excuse me.
How may I serve?
Yes?
Oh, I forgot the handmaiden really is opposite, really opposes Visas, and Kriya is pitting them against each other. Maybe I should have had, maybe I should have had Atten and, oh man, maybe I should have had Handmaiden and Atten, because he's kind of like in between. Perhaps a little more based. Or Visas with someone else, but not the two of the girls together.
Weakness is revealed.
Aggression, Ataru. That's like one-on-one against Force users and lightsaber duelists, I think. Surisu, Makashi, Determinate. Where's the focus one? Oh, shoot, I forgot. Let's go back to Force channel.
This way leads to the tomb of Ajanta Paul, a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the master, leading to his demise.
Tell me more.
Ajanta's dark spectre lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan calmed the angry ghost of Ajanta Paul and showed him the path back to the light.
You sound like you disapprove.
One who has fallen so far and done so much evil does not deserve redemption. In a way, such a turning from one's nature is cowardly, a betrayal of the self.
No one is beneath redemption, Kriya. No one. Ajunta Paul was a fool. The dark side sustained him even beyond death, and Revan tricked him into surrendering to oblivion.
Yes, Redemption is merely a form of spiritual collapse, a fall few recover from.
Excuse me.
Here, you can just barely see the Sith archaeologists' efforts to uncover relics of the ancients.
Tell me more. Tell me
The
more.
new Sith Order sought to progress quickly by finding objects of power. I can only imagine what was lost forever due to the carelessness of these excavators. Now the excavation has been almost completely undone by 5 years of wind and sand. So does Korriban protect its secrets.
Ready. Weakness is revealed. My life is yours.
Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting I have to click on the portrait. Stupid. I keep forgetting to click on the portrait of the health pack.
The honor is mine. My life is yours.
Hello, welcome to this channel. We're playing Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. We're on Korriban right now, the planet Korriban.
Before you is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force.
Half-breed. Tell me more, tell me more.
Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith. Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic.
Sound like civil wars are coming among the Sith.
Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves.
So what happened between Sadow and Kresh?
As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion. This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Nagasada became Ragnos' successor.
Alright, now we can go through here. Force barrier. What does force barrier look like? Oh, okay. I don't have any more stimulants.
I'm here.
She's gonna have to shield up. Wait, whoops. I didn't finish saving, did I? Oh.
Soon you shall know pain.
Listen, the wind from the cave tells of great power within, recently awakened.
That cave, it almost has a presence about it. Evil, almost hungry.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the academy before venturing into the cave.
Okay. Alright. That's a cave. Whoa. Wait. That's it? That.
Soon you shall know pain. The weakness is revealed. Soon you shall know pain.
Oh. Okay, so that's a cave to stay away from. Alright. Wait a minute, what? Alright, that's the cave to stay away from. So I go this way. Alright. Heading on over to the academy. Yeah.
A challenge.
This door was left open on purpose. Someone is expecting us.
It seems unlikely the Jedi Master we are looking for is within. I see no tracks, no disturbance of recent travel.
You can expect more than these beasts within the academy. Be prepared.
Okay, Sith Academy.
How may I serve?
Let me energy resistance, burst of speed. I'll set myself on heal. Yeah. Ooh, this guy.
Her apprentice is here. Find him.
Locked.
A weakness is revealed.
Oh, there's a little backpack at the base of 3 out of the 4.
This will teach you. To battle, yes? A weakness is revealed.
Okay, so. Yeah, hold on. Now, let's go clockwise. Datapad, these Tukata are getting to be a major obstacle in our hunt for Sith holocrons. We've been trying to use our stealth generators to sneak past them, but some fool bumped into one of them wandering around and got himself eaten. Now the taste of fresh blood has driven the damn beasts wild.
Let us test ourselves.
Kind of looks like
Soon.
a goat, like a wolf goat. Let's go down each corridor. That's all busted.
I shall honor them with this. We'll teach you.
Credits. Whoops, what am I doing wrong? That was weird. You gonna come? I'll get to you later. Inter-student identification logout. Oh. Oh.
To battle. A weakness is revealed.
Ooh, an orange crystal. Oh, that's neat. Orange lightsaber. Data pad, new recruits. New to the students, in the absence of many Sith Masters, basic training has been automated. To begin using the training system, access the nearest student terminal and enter new recruit to create a new user ID. If you encounter any difficulties, solve them yourself. Students who are too weakened to be self-reliant will soon fail here. I think the... What's that? Is that a rock? Oh. In the previous section, there was a terminal. No, that's not the one. Was it over here or further down? Oh, excuse me. Enter new recruit. New recruit recognizes creating new user account. Oh, memorize your student ID. Holy crap. Losing your user ID may result in disciplinary action. So freaking long. Oh, shoot. Oh, man, I took too long. Enter a new recruit. Database overflow, too many accounts. Contact customer, computer tech specialist, resetting. Log out. Oh, fudge. I didn't pay attention and it went by so fast. Let's try. Oh, shoot. All right, hold on. 34017268B535S0. Oh. Excuse me. 001 3401726 dash B53S. Oh. Oh, B8, so it's reversed. 53S. Hold on, what? S. Ah, shit. B, wait, 53S50X001. 3401726 dash 885355 500X001. And then a shorter one at the front, 340172 6B yada yada 853S 5 0 X001. I'm gonna do the one that seems like the oddball out, although it's probably the wrong one. Yep, login incorrect. So it's got to be one of the other three. Let's try the middle one. Login correct. Try the third one. Login correct. Try the first one. Oh shit. What does it do? Randomize it? Computer panel, student ID, student ID, new recruit. Database overflow, too many accounts. Oh wait, does that mean I failed? Oh, that's blow. Oh, due to an absence of a headmaster. Oh, greetings, student. Message of the day. Oh man, I didn't even pay attention to which one I selected. Due to the absence of a headmaster, we have switched to an automated training system until further notice. Choose a command. Access learning material. Level 1 access granted. Library room open. Access the training room. Error access denied. Level 1 students must complete the level 1 written test before being allowed into the training room. Take the level 1 written test. The level 1 test contains 5 questions. At the end of the test, you will be told how many questions you answered correctly. To proceed to level 2, you must correctly answer 4 questions. It's recommended you study the learning material in the library before proceeding. Okay, so library. That should be that way, right? Oh no. Oh, all right. Synthesizing.
Prepare yourself.
Repair. Failure. Error unspecified. Damage. Parts damaged. Damaged. Data thorium charges. Contractors, read this first. Use the thorium charges in this locker only as a last resort to clear a blocked door. The structure is very old and unstable, and cave-ins could damage or destroy the artifacts we were sent here to collect. Oh! Wah, wah. Okay. That's to the Valley of the Dark Lords. That's where I came in, right? Sealed door. Excuse me. Wait a minute, that looks like a main. Let's check the other branches. Wait, hold on, what's this? Wait, that's a seat. You know what? Hold on. Since we were near the student quarters, maybe the library was in that direction. Chewed Twi'lek corpse.
This will teach you. I shall honor them with battle.
This one will fall.
Oh shit. Whoa, she almost died. I've got like 4, almost 5 health healings in me. That's cool.
How may I serve?
Heal yourself. Heal thyself. Thermal detonator. Oh, Twi'lek treasure hunter. This is a work log of a Twi'lek treasure hunter. Of interest is the last entry. AJ thinks I'm wasting my time, but I will make it past this damn door, even if I have to blow it to bits with the thorium charges. We were sent here for the holoclons, and I refuse to be the only one to return empty-handed.
A lightsaber was used to fuse this door shut.
A dark Jedi left her impression here. This door has been sealed intentionally.
Leave door alone. At least till later. Oh. Gotta find the library. Now, this is supposed to be light things to light your way through. Ah!
You are no match for us. The honor is mine.
Locked. Locked. Yeah, getting hung up on those tiny little things on the ground. Poison. Wait, what? Oh, that's where we... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, those are locked, all right. That's the training room. Valley of Dark Lords, that's where we came from. So it looks like we're going south. What? 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 Close behind us.
A weakness is revealed.
Huh. That was kind of funny. Kind of like an Indiana Jones moment. Oh, wait, what? Did I already go to the library? This is the library? This is the library. What the? Oh, shit. All the computers were broken. Repair bypass all systems to the secondary buffer. Failure unspecified. Oh, shit. Seriously? Does that mean I'm not going to be able to do anything with the... I mean, it doesn't even say there's a minimum requirement of computer use skill. Alright, so I went to the library, but couldn't do anything. I couldn't do any research. Let's see if it says anything about this kind of scenario. Door has been heavily fused shut. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh. Wait, was there nothing in there? Oh, it's already empty. Looked like it was still closed, but oh yeah. Wait. No. It's in this set of wings. I think, is this? Seems like it's almost like it cycles through. Due to the absence of, choose a command. Take the level 1 written test. Begin test. Oh, access learning material. What? Error, redundant command. Access the library room already granted. Take the written test. Begin test. Which of the following Sith Lords is not entombed upon Korriban? Nagasato, Ajunta, Paul, Marka, Ragnos, Freedom Nod, Tulakord. Oh. I want to say Freedom Nad. Or, wait, Tulakord. I want to say Freedom. A number of Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual of the great Marka Ragnos. The ritual required all Sith Lords in attendance to be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Ludo Kresh led the ritual from the coveted 6th position. Directly opposite Simus in the 16th position. How many Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual? Oh dear. All Sith Lords in attendance must be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Ludo Kresh is in the 6th position. Directly opposite Simon in the 16th position. How many conducted the burial ritual? All right, so if you got 6 at 12 o'clock, 16 at 6 o'clock, that's 10 difference. So halfway there, 11, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 16, 17, so 19? Wait, what? 17, 18, 19, oh, 20. So 20. Which of the following creatures would be least suitable as a pet for a Sith Master? Arceus, Shira, Takata, Gizka, Boma Beast. Probably the Hissis, because it feeds off of Sith energy, right? So it'll be feeding off its master. Which of the following statement is not a paradox? Oh, shoot, paradoxes. The student teaches the instructor who teaches the student. I always lie. Shit. Anyone remember what a paradox is? Hey Siri. Define paradox.
Paradox means a seemingly absurd or self-contradictory statement or proposition that when investigated or explained may prove to be well-founded or true.
Okay. So seemingly preposterous sounding kind of statement, but then when you really dig into it, it could be true. Well, that might, number one might fit. The student teaches his instructor who teaches the student. I always lie. That's a declaration. I always lie. And if true, then it could simply be a fact. This statement is false. That's just a declarative statement. To be powerful, one must have an army. To have an army, one must be powerful. To be powerful, one must have an army. Is a paradox like a catch-22, basically? To be powerful, one must have an army. To have an army, one must be powerful. You could personally be powerful, I suppose. But it doesn't necessarily mean that it'll hold you back from having an army. Is no the answer to the question? That's just a query. Let's try one, teacher student. Path to breaking chains is passion leads to strength. Strength leads to power. Power leads to victory. Strength leads to passion. Passion leads to victory. Victory leads to power. Victory leads to power. Power leads to strength. Strength leads to passion. I think 3 is backwards. Because it doesn't seem like passion should be at the end of the list. So I'm leaning towards 1. Power leads to victory. Victory leads to passion. Passion leads to strength. I think that's all gobbledygook. I think it's passion leads to strength. Passion leads to strength. Strength leads to power. Power leads to victory. Let's see. Let's put pass to strength to power to victory. Test results. 3 out of 5 correct. Test failed. Returning main menu. Take the level 1 written test. All right, 3 correct. Begin test. I think it might be 2-lock cord. Let's put 2-lock. And let's do 20 again, because I think that's right. And I think this might be the other one I did wrong. I've already forgotten what all the different animals are. Takata, Boma Beast, Shirat. Boma Beast, if I remember, is the one on Duxton in the forest area. And I think they were serving the Sith well. So I think Boma's okay. Chirac, I think, are the flying beasts. Gizka. Which are the ones that we met today? The ones that look like goat dogs. Let's say get Gizka this time. And then let's do this teacher and instructor again, and let's do the passion at the start. Test results. 3 out of 5. Interesting. Interesting. If you guys in chat, or if any viewers happen to know the answers so I can copy them off your test, let me know. I think all right, so let's say Nagasadao is not entombed. And then we'll say 20. And then we'll do Takata. And then we'll do the student teacher. We'll do the passion. 2 out of 5. Whoa. I'm going backwards. Man, do I have to go all the way back to the Sith Lord? Hold on a minute. There's great power coming from the crane. You're searching for traces of the lost Jedi in the ruins. Hey, I thought I already returned to Duxon. Didn't I already take care of that? Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Messages log. Alright, so. Dialogue. Where's the Korea conversation? Oh. This showing all my mistakes on the terminal. Filter, dialogue, feedback, combat, effects. Oh man. I thought it would have a whole lot more dialogue than this. Underon won't let me back anyway. But if I need to, I can go to Dux and talk to the Mandos again. But I'm pretty sure I already addressed that. I don't know why it's still my thing. I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong on... Oh, you know what? I should just change one value and see... Well, hold on. So let's do everything the same as the first one. And we just change the... Yeah, let's just change the first one to Naga Sadao. So we'll do a Naga, and then all the rest will match the original one. So there will be 20. And then we'll do Hisses. And then we'll do teacher student. And then we'll do passion. 2 out of 5? What the? Okay, so that means Naga is wrong. Because everything else I matched the other one and I got 3 right. So Naga definitely not it. So now I'll do take the test, begin test. All right, so it's not Naga. And okay, let's try 2 lock. And then do 20. It's this student passion. 2. All right, so 2 lock should be wrong. Let's do freedom. Let's do 20. Let's do Gizka. Oh shit! Oh shit! Shit! I just skipped through. I missed 3 out of 5. I don't know what I selected on the last several. The middle couple. So I'm going to replace the creature instead. So I'm going to do Frieden. I'm using the very first attempt as my reference point to rule out, rule out what it might be. And then I was going to do Gizka this time around, and then do the student and passion. So we're doing Gizka instead. It says, ooh, yay! It's Gizka is correct. And since I got 4 of them, 4 out of 5, I'm level 2 now. Teacher student should be the right one. 2, 20 should be the right one. 3, and passion should be the right one. So the Sith who isn't entombed is probably wrong. All right. Access training room. Level 2 access granted. All right. All right, all right, all right. Journal entry added experience points.
Weakness is revealed.
Master of the house. Master of the house. Which way was the trading room again? That's Valley of the Dark Lords. The trading room's on that end, okay. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. This is the poison activation. Alright, this should lock behind me. Let me... No more adrenalines or anything.
Yes? How may I serve?
Alright, I'll be right back. I have to do a restroom break. We are moving on up to the skyline. To a deluxe apartment in the sky. Hello and welcome. We are playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords. We're on the planet Korriban in the Sith Academy. Looking for clues, relics, holocrons, and the like. We're in the training room now. Trying to study up on this. Alright, begin training sequence. Resolving. Training sequence corrupted. They're going to open all the cages. We're going to have to fight all these beasties. Sequence initiated. Excuse me. Yep. Wouldn't you know? Oh, here's an interesting thing. Can I do the beastie tame? Beast trick. Beast trick. Beast trick. Beast trick. Just to try it. No, I guess not. Alright.
Weakness is revealed.
Training complete. Processing results. Training failed. Time elapsed. Infraction. Unacceptable performance for level 16 student. Report to detention room for disciplinary action. What? What is it going to reset or something? Let me see if it closes behind me. I don't think it does. I think the system's messed up and it's going to tell you to go to detention anyway. Oh, hurt me. Hurt me rotten.
Another great Jedi lost. Oh, yes. I felt this Jedi's death shortly after we arrived on Korriban.
Vash, she was a member of the Jedi Council. I might have killed her myself. She was the one responsible for my exile. Vash was one of the members of the Jedi Council quickest to reject me. Huh. Datapad. This is Journal of Master Lana Vash. I found the Sith that I came to Korriban looking for. I am no fool, but I fell nearly into their trap. Their leader, Darsion, is a perversion of the dark side such as I have not seen before. Though he was cunning enough to capture me, he seems otherwise to be a volatile brute, and therefore should be easily coerced. If I keep my wits about me, I have no doubt I will escape the situation. Before I was captured, I managed to create a system account under my name on the console in the room here. That will allow me to open the door back to the valley. Oh, I got a lightsaber. Schedule disciplinary action. Access system commands. Enter Lana Vash. System access granted. Open front door. Go back. Access system commands. Go back. schedule disciplinary action. Self. Detention center staff will execute disciplinary action. Okay. Someone's got to be waiting for me. Aha, you there?
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. It is fitting you came here. I have studied you and found nothing but weakness. Yet still she clutches at you as if you are all that gives her life.
What does Kriya want with me?
She clings to hope that perhaps she can train one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again.
If you want revenge on her, don't let me stand in your way. Wait, how do you know Kriya?
I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice.
There's a teacher and apprentice thing. What does Kriya want? Oh, wait. What do you want with her?
I want her to die and see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards at her feet.
If you want revenge on her, don't let me stand in your way.
You are a wretched thing, a thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master, and that is why you will die.
Oh dear. Darth Scion. So. Darth Scion. So the question is, okay. Question is, do we take out the smaller guys first? You know, he's going to be the stronger of the three. Or do we focus our energies on Scion? I kind of think we need to take out the minions. Excuse me. Maybe I can... Oh, shit. Sion's going to be kind of strong, kind of tough. So maybe I can sit the girls on one of these two assassins. I'll focus. Oh shit! All right, I have to apply a shield. Oh wait, I don't even have that in my thing yet. I'll hit him with Storm. Actually, let's try to do. Ooh, I forget what Death Field does. I'll do one Death Field. I'll probably toggle back to Storm though. And I'm going to
How may
set
I serve?
the girls on the guy on the right. And then, oh shit, hold on. Personal shield, and then lightning,
Ready.
frag grenade, concussion, thermal, poison, sonic. Let's try it. Adhesive. You know what? Hold on. Let's do adhesive. Adhesive. Plasma. Plasma. Let's see how that goes.
Hey, yeah.
Order is mine.
Silence. He cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee.
Now you tell me, anything else you want to share?
There will be another time, but it is not now, not here, while Korriban runs through him.
She protects him, shields him. Find him, hunt him wherever he travels. He will not escape me again. I will bring his corpse to her, cast it at her feet. It will be as if killing her children. I will kill all she protects, all she shields, until her hands are drenched in blood.
Sith running time. Okay. Alright. Alrighty then. Ah! We can delete the Darth Scion since now we're kicked out of there. Looks like we're going to the cave. Because there's the academy and then there's the cave. At first I thought there was just going to be regular soldiers, not Darth Scion. Chirac Cave. I think that's where the flying pterodactyl bat hybrid looking things are. Okay.
Ready.
Combat skills of the Jedi Weapon Master. Half-eaten corpse. Datapad. This datapad appears to belong to a Sith Takata trainer. I've reached several of the best trained Takata into the caves and to finally eradicate the Chirac infestation. So far so good. My only concern is the eagerness these beasts have for the hunt. I must apply extra punishment to the Takata that ignore their masters before they revert back to their predatory nature.
I shall honor them with battle. Prepare yourself. This This will teach you.
My support pack and parts. So there's the offshoot. Let's go this way for now. Gray Jedi robe? What? Really? I've got the high ground. Don't try it. Shire.
I shall honor them with battle. Hey,
A weakness is revealed. This will teach you.
I shall honor them with battle.
Yeah, the Shiraks are the flying beasties. And the other ones are kind of like tiger/goats or something.
A weakness is revealed.
A weakness is revealed. Let's do this level up. Noise. Level 21. Okay, I'm level 21, but I'm a Jedi Guardian 15 and a Sith Marauder 6. That's interesting. Excuse me. I'm a Marauder.
A challenge.
Is that where it came from earlier? Empty. There's only, oh, there's 2 Sith corpses, okay. And I already looted the jar. Wait, that's where I came from, right? Oh! Excuse me.
Prepare yourself.
I guess there was this door. Durability implant.
A weakness is revealed.
There's just a rock. Yeah. Craft heavy armor.
I shall let this one see.
Ooh, look at this chasm.
Hey, this will teach A weakness is revealed.
Alright, you girls got it. I can't even get in to fight. Oh. Look at that. A nasty blaster.
Hey.
Man, it doesn't seem to want me to use that overhead
The power
light.
I felt coming through the cave is just ahead. I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
Not ready yet. Because I want to save it first. Oh.
Ready. How may I serve?
Hold on. Let me finish healing. Alright, there we go. Whew. All right. Thanks for continuing to hang. This is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords. Not to face this alone. I will go in alone. Jedi Masters inspire their followers and greatly influence their alignments.
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together we will battle this menace.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I've been here. This is where they recruited me for the Mandalorian War. This is a test. All of this is just a test. Enough games. Draw your lightsaber and fight. This is a test. All of this is just a test. I've been here. This is when you recruited me for the Mandalorian War.
The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us.
I joined without hesitation against... Oh, whoa, what? Oh, shit, that's Bastilla Shan. On the far, at the end of the line? Oh, Bastilla. I joined without hesitation against the wishes of the Council. You won't take me to the dark side. The war doesn't turn out how you expect. You should listen to the Jedi Council. Do you know you're just a vision? I forgot how pompous Malik was before he tasted real power.
I am proud that Revan and I will be taking up our lightsabers for the good of the Republic. Without the blessings of the Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons?
Excuse me. I had to do it. The council was taking too long. The Mandalorians would have won. I'm not going to tell you why. The strongest of the order went there. I sensed opportunity. I wanted to fight to use my ability to scale the enemy. Joining you was a mistake, a terrible mistake that haunts me to this day. I couldn't sit by while so many suffered. I'm going to choose the strongest of the order went there. I sensed opportunity.
A wise decision. Conflict often reveals much hidden within a person, their true strength. It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors while planets burned.
I never gave them a chance to reveal their plan. I still won't tell you anything. My reasons are my own. I think they were making a mistake. We barely won the war just in time. When aren't they wrong? They're misguided fools. I don't know what they were planning, but I should have trusted in their wisdom. When aren't they wrong? They're misguided fools.
You have learned much. You no longer need to obey their hollow teachings.
Excuse me. There's but still
So, if you could do it all again, the real question is, would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different, knowing what it costs you, knowing what it costs the rest?
Yes. And miss the chance of war? Never. I wouldn't do anything differently. My choices have made me the person I am today.
So knowing all that would transpire, would you still follow Revan and I? Excellent.
Excellent. There's but still a...
And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet.
Wait, Bastilla didn't join you. She warned us all to obey the council. I didn't follow you then, and I certainly won't now. What's in for me? I will join you. What's in for me?
More power than the Jedi can ever offer you.
Hey, Bastilla didn't join you. She warned us all to obey the council.
She didn't join us that day, but in time, she came to our way of thinking. And even before then, she wavered and wondered what would have happened. It is a familiar path. There were those who wished to follow you to war, yet remain behind. They came to hate you for the choices they wished to make.
I didn't follow you then, and I certainly won't now. I will join you. Let's see what happens when I join them. Join Mallet.
The first lesson will be carved in your flesh. Pain is the ultimate teacher, and the lesson begins now.
All of them are against me? Shit. But these are not really. These are just ghosts, right? Right? Join Mallet Ghost. Excuse me. Alright, let's go clockwise. Seek and fulfill your destiny. Excuse me. Rubble, rubble. Look within yourself. Datapad. The datapad is blown out and inoperable. However, its final message remains burnt into the display. The others were confident they could sneak past the Chirac breeding grounds. I was ordered to lock the door and await their return. I hope they can find us a way out of this tomb. These visions threaten to break through all the discipline I've gained in my training. Lock the door and await their return. Oh. Who's in there? Oh, more of the Chirac. It's funny. Oh. Oh, I think what happens and why my attacks are getting canceled is because they're interrupting my attacks. KOTOR, aggression, suicide, Kosh. Oh, dang it, I keep forgetting. All right. Excuse me. Korriban continued.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat.
This is Duxon, the heart of the Mandalorian Crusade. I remember we charged the line. The losses were terrible. We had to charge. Our forces were fully committed. We would either win the battle or lose the war. There was no real choice. The battle is an invaluable opportunity. We will fight on. I'll say that this is Ducks in the heart of the Mandalorian Crusade. Well, then we had to charge.
But we won't help by throwing our lives away to storm the path. Too many Mandalorians, too few of us. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something?
Only Revan could answer that. Even afterwards, no one could piece together exactly what happened. We won, though. Taking the path was just one of 100 fates. It was unnecessary for victory. War calls for blood. Yours was taken that day. Searching for meaning is pointless.
We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General.
Let me go first this time. I'll try and disable the mines. Not this time. I'll go up there alone. I stand by my decision. At that time, it was the right thing to do. We have our orders. We follow them. The only casualties that mattered in the war were Jedi now charge. I'm going to try and disable.
Thank you, General. Thank you.
Dun, 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 dun.
And now we fight.
What the hell am I doing? Who am I aiming at? Wait, so I'm fighting the Mandalore? I thought I was fighting with them. Oh wait, no, we were killing the Mandalore. My bad. Wait, where did I come from? That door? Alright, so let's continue go. Oh. Let's still basically go let's go clockwise. Ah! This is like going through the tunnel and Return of the Jedi. And seeing your face in Darth Vader's mask. If you continue down this path, you risk becoming the very thing you're fighting. Oh. Wait a minute, is that Korea?
You are
Yes.
to be commended for making it this far.
What are you doing here?
You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present.
Yes, there must be some very worthwhile presents for enduring this too. Oh, I get it. This is another vision. You're not really Korea. What do you
Your
mean?
confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
The others? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. What others? We are alone here. The others?
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
And where did you come from? Okay, I'll play along. What makes you think Kriya is a dark Jedi? No, and this is just a vision, not Kriya.
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt.
Kriya, calm down. She really backed down to it. And despite our differences, we need to work together.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Theodore. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
Can I just say something? Everybody put away. Why do I even bother? That sounds like my sarcastic, snarky self. Why do I even bother? Everybody, put away your weapons. Oh, shit. Let's do why do I even bother? All of the
Three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
What they're doing is wrong. I'll stand with you, Kriya. My friends are right, Kriya. You have been manipulating me from the very beginning. I think I'll just stand back and watch. You're all just visions anyway. It doesn't matter what I do.
So you will do nothing? Apathy is death. Worse than death, because at least a rotting corpse feeds the beasts and insects.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
The droids are saying apathy is death as well.
Apathy is death. Apathy is death.
Statement. Apathy.
Oh, now they're all going to be on against me. Oh, now they're all going to fight me.
Apathy is death.
Shit. Oh, this is messed up. Apathy is death. Oh, shit.
Focus.
Wait, what? What? Oh, all right. Focus. I thought it was going to be a battle like with the other one. Apathy is death. Huh. Darth Darth Revan. Many people were wondering where the Great Revan disappeared to. It can't be. Why are you here? Many people wondered.
In this trial, I am impressed.
This was all a test? Succeeded? I didn't know, Korea. I thought that this too much changed me, but not for the better. Was I supposed to learn something from this? I'm sick of your counsel, your voice inside my head. I'm ready to leave. This was all a test?
The dangers you faced in this tomb were real, but these images of the past serve to prepare you for your future.
What do you know of the future? I don't know, Korea. I feel that this too much change. What am I supposed to learn from this? I'm sick of your counsel. What do you know of the future?
Surely you have felt what awaits. Events are shaping themselves about you, seeking to draw you into their center.
I knew such was my destiny. Greatness is in my future.
Take care not to give in to vanity and arrogance. This breeds complacency and stagnation, as exhibited by the Jedi Council. Their prolonged inaction led inevitably to their downfall. The galaxy will bend itself only to those of strength and conviction.
I don't need your preaching. I want to talk about something else.
You may not yet understand what you learned here. That wisdom will come in the future.
I don't know, Korea. I feel this soon has changed me, and not for the better.
You overestimate the power of the tomb. Any change you feel is coming from within yourself. Instinctually, you know your true path. Trust in your feelings. They will lead you in conquering the many challenges that the future holds for you.
Excuse me, ready to leave.
Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
Experience. We got lightsaber. Mummified Ludo Crush. So Ludo Crush is entombed here. Ludo. Excuse me. Entombed. His war sword and armband. Restricted to dark side. Strength +1. Okay. Excuse me. Let me backtrack because I didn't cover everything. I didn't explore everything. Yeah, there's at least 2 or 3 branches. They probably all eventually connect to one another. Man, I wish it had a similar effect to. I think this is, I believe, before the prequels were ever came out. But man, if they had like a effect similar to Qui-Gon Jinn in Phantom Menace, putting the saber into the door, that would be so cool. Wait, he's a dead Jedi, but nothing to loot? Oh, there he goes. Datapad. This is a Journal of the Jedi Nebulous. Most of the data has been purposefully deleted. One entry remains: the visions. The visions. They thought to trick me by taking the form of my fellow Jedi, but my discipline is so strong I tricked them back. One fell to the Shirak, and the others fell to my lightsaber. I wonder if he inadvertently ended up taking out fellow students. Excuse me. All right. Excuse me. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. And down and playing music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. Wicker Footlocker, Strickler Saresh. Yeah. There's one more area to reveal. Oh wait, if this even opens. Oh, alright. Still does. Excuse me. Alright, that's everything now. Excuse me. Oh, hold on. That leaves the cave, so it's going to be the top or bottom one I have to clear out for next. Top and bottom, rather. All this running around is using up my personal shields. Alright, here we go. Rubble. Rubble, rubble. Scout belt. Oh, I thought it would lead more tunnels. The Carcoon's light battle suit. Strength enhancer. Cryoban grenade. Hey, where my girls go? I have changed. I'm a new man. A new Sith. Oops. Excuse me. Valley of Dark Lords. Said the academy's locked out. I cleared the Shirak cave. Wait, have those tombs opened up? Or are they still closed off? I don't remember that skeletal corpse. How did I miss that? Oh. Half expected to get out the other two party members to wait for me. I thought they were supposed to too. For me to come out of the cave. But maybe this is how it's always been. Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't Kriya do something crazy and like take all the party members out and I have to fight her inside the Ebonhawk or something? Oh, we'll see. I'm not even sure I really need the apathy is death save game anymore. After the final battle of the Mandalorian Wars. Oh. Okay. I thought there would be some discussion.
There is nothing for us to discuss. Leave me alone.
Still? How dare you turn her against me, Kriya? How dare you?
Yes.
She's
Very
removed
well.
force. Lightsaber form.
The Jedi. You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience.
Shicho.
It is simple, and its simplicity is strength. It allows focus, a slightly improved chance of connecting with one's opponent. It has no other advantages or disadvantages. It is an effective form to fall back on when no other form will do. Others may come with time, with experience.
Makashi.
Ah, a technique that helps one resist the force attacks of an enemy and also is excellent in lightsaber combat. It does more damage, but it leaves you vulnerable to other attacks. Use it against others wielding the force or lightsabers, but not against anyone else. Others may come with time, with experience.
Makashi's the one with that.
A defensive technique, but effective. Use it if you do not wish to be hit, or if you are facing many opponents with blasters. With a lightsaber blade and enough skill in deflection, it is an excellent defense against blasters, but in other situations, it merely delays the inevitable. Others may come with time, with experience. Ah, one of the techniques you've learned from the masters. This technique is good against a lone opponent, and you will find your critical strikes are more effective, but you will be vulnerable to almost everyone else you are fighting. Others may come with time, with experience. Very well.
So ratio, I think, is what I want, which is they call resilience. Let's try Seracia for a while. Lightsabers and blasters.
My life. What? I will answer.
Okay. No plot plot storyline into stuff to add. So I guess we're going to Dantooine because we just finished Korriban. Oh, that's Nar Shaddaa. This is Korriban. Dantooine. Excuse me. Actually, Dantooine, I think, might be the last planet in this game. The last part of the story. Oh, shoot. I might have to return to
Has there been any word of her? None yet.
Telos.
I do not understand why she displays such disobedience. You know why. She bears the face of her mother. She shames us all. She has always brought shame upon us. In terms of combat, she is the least among us. Her stance always had too much passion about it. Perhaps it is better that our sister chose exile rather than having it forced upon her.
The Sith during the Jedi Civil War were a result of it. All right. Dantooine. Excuse me. For those of you just joining, we're playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords. I'm trying to get her interested in talking again. Excuse me. I think I've worked a lot with Baldur, but let me do some more with HK. Excuse me. You will gain small amounts of experience for opening something. This woman notices your lightsaber.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go.
Force persuade. You will answer my questions. Can you please answer some of my questions first? You will answer my questions.
I will answer your questions.
Who's Administrator Adari?
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries.
Why are there so many mercenaries here?
We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Are the mercenaries causing problems?
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a vibroblade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on calf hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
Oh. This plan's going to take some time because there's a lot of quests. Who has disappeared?
A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the calf hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folks seem to be more accident-prone.
Where's Kunda?
Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment. The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government.
This is your center of government?
I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This building is the start of something new for us. We're very proud of it.
I'd be more impressed if there weren't so many holes.
We're working on it. Is there anything else you'd want to talk about?
I'll be going
Just head into the building, and you'll find your way to the administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
All right. Average frag mine. Cool. This man gapes at your lightsaber.
Jedi, I've got to tell the others.
Oh, you warn the others and I'll destroy you. I don't really care.
Ah, leave me be, Jedi.
Greetings, and good day, traveler. On behalf of the Kunda settlement, I am programmed to welcome you to Tatooine. Is there something I can do to serve you?
Excuse me. You're damaged, droid. What happened to you?
My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic.
Yeah, this is the invasion.
Error. Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you?
Droid, run a self-diagnostic and report.
Processing. Exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches detected. Bipedal servos misaligned by 32 degrees. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for maintenance.
Fix the droid's memory unit.
Error. Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you?
What can you tell me about Dantooine?
Dantooine is a rural world, far removed from most galactic trade routes. Historically, agriculture has been Dantooine's primary industry. Since the destruction of the Jedi Enclave, salvage of the ruins has become a key area of growth for the local community.
Salvage?
Kunda's salvage industry is a main source of income for the local community. At their own risk, salvagers may remove relics from designated salvage areas within the ruins.
So you can just walk into the ruins and take anything you wish? What do you know about... yeah.
The fee to remove a relic from Dantooine is proportionate to the appraised value of the item. For more details, Speak to Administrator Terena Adare at the Kunda Outpost.
What do you know of the ruins?
The famed ruins of the Jedi Enclave can be found northwest of the Kunda Outpost. You may visit the ruins at your own risk. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins.
Tell me about how the Enclave came to be ruined.
My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic. May I be your...
And your work available?
The local militia occasionally offers employment to qualified soldiers. Speak to Zeron in the Kunda Outpost. Additionally, many visitors come to Kunda to explore the ruins for salvage opportunities. The Kunda Outpost is just outside this landing facility. May I be of any further service to you?
What are local areas of interest?
The main area of interest for visitors is the Kunda Outpost. There you will find the local officials who preside over the Dantooine colony. Administrator Terena Adare and militia leader Zeron. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins.
Why is that?
Due to reduced militia manpower, several dangerous beasts overpopulate the more rural areas of Dantooine. For more information, speak with Zeron in the Kunda Outpost. The Kunda Outpost. May I be... Processing. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for maintenance.
Try once more to repair it.
Error.
Probably
Memory
not.
overflow. May I be over? If you will excuse me, I must continue my appointed rounds.
Oops. Ah. What the hell? Oh. I give you greetings, humans. So many visitors come to Kunda. New faces arrive all the time. It's sad that all too often turmoil and strife bring the humans here. I'm Padoado, ecologist and xenobiologist. I await transport off this planet to rejoin my herd. I have explored much of this planet, but I am anxious to depart. What are you doing here on Dantooine? Or why were you exploring? Why are you anxious? The wait for my herdship has been long. I'm eager to return to Telos, so I must find ways to pass the time. I've taken up curious recreation known as Pazak. Much time passed and I have many friends, but now the humans are no longer here and no longer play with me. I did not completely understand. When I was learning, they were eager to play for small amounts of credits. Now that I enjoy and know the game, no one will play. Oh, he's going to again. I even offered to wager rare components useful in the making of armor, but after a short time, even that wasn't enough. Now I'm anxious for time to pass again. I don't suppose you have a Pazak tech and an inclination to pass the time with me. Do you have any cards I could buy? Alright, let's buy the 1 plus minus 1 card flip. Ooh, a plus and minus 6. What are you doing on Dantooine? I sent to catalog in the natural resources of this planet. Fascinating planet filled with life, but even nature is troubled here. The ecosphere's balance has been lost. Without correction, the planet will falter in time. How can we correct it? How did it lose its balance? If you understand your question correctly, then it's difficult to answer. Ecosphere forces are hard to disrupt. Fallen Jedi's proximity may be the root of the problem, but you could say something must be causing the mysterious behavior of the Kinrath. What's so unusual about the Kinrath's behavior? They're coming to several worlds where they are well known for their burrowing and nesting, but here they swarm. Tunnels near here may appear to be the center of their amorphous behavior. Oh, anomalous behavior. Whoops. Maybe we can talk later, but now I must be going. Hey, let's play some Bazak. Okay, so yeah, I like the plus and minuses. Let's add the plus and minus 1. I have a 2 and 4 swap, and I have a 3 and 6 swap. Oh, I want to have. All right, so plus and minus 1, plus and minus 1. Oh, I have 2 of them. Wait, what? Why are they different? Plus 1, plus and minus 1. What's the difference? Plus and minus 3. Let's get rid of the plus 3 and replace it with plus and minus 6. Yeah. That looks like it. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, shit. $16. 23. Oh, man. 22 to 1, 29, 18. This will drop it down to 18. I think he's going to get 20, though. Oh, shit. Oh, frick! I wasted a card, and I mistakenly ended turn instead of standing. Fudge. Oh, shoot. I should have used my 3 and 6. Damn it. $19 stand. Oh! $16. Fudge. 18 to 18 stand. Oh, fudge. Oh, no. He's going to beat me. Enter. 22. Oh, shit. I didn't have anything to swap. An enjoyable game. Hopefully you'll play with me again. After I win games, I notice that humans are not as enthusiastic. We can change the stakes to your liking. I like to change the stakes. Over the weeks I played Bazak, I found myself with more credits. We're going to play for many credits. Can you afford 750 credits a hand? If that's what you like, shall we play now? Let's go. Yeah, why not? I'm doing pretty well financially here. $25 minus 5. 23, 22, 21, 23, 29. Oh, this will take me to 19. So it'll be tied. $15, 22, 21, 20. Oh, tied. Dang it. 19 stand. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. He's at 19 now? Stand. Dang it! I keep going over. Frick. Oh, that blew. Let's play another. Yeah, let's do 750. Oh, nice. Oh, no, he's already got 20? 18, 20. Okay. 15. 22. Oh, fudge. 22, 21, 20, 19, 18. Plus 2 is 20. Oh, fuck. And turn. Oh, fuck. 17. And turn. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. I thought I could just play 2 cards in a row since he stood on 20. Oh, jeez, man. Dude. Keeps getting all these 20s. Oh, I keep getting over all the way over to 22. What the frick? Damn. All right, now I'm getting erg. -21 -1. So he's at 18, 16. I guess I'll go at 19. Tied at 20. $23. Oh, fudge. It did nothing for me. I wasn't even paying attention. Damn it. I don't want to lose my lead. Yay! Now that was a good game. Unfortunately, I was with you. I'm eager for another game. If you desire, we can change the stakes. Betting is not very interesting to me. I merely like sharing a good game with someone. I like to change the stakes. Over the weeks of playing Bizarre, I found myself with more. Let's go back to armor. I only wager those if I have nothing else to bet. They are rare and useful to my work. Let's play another game. Oh, okay. Well, I'm guessing that he's never going to run out of credits, no matter how many times I win. We'll do one more 750. Oh, I love the side deck. 16. Oh, we both used a card. Interesting. Well, he knew he had to beat 20, so 18. I guess so. Seemed like a waste, but it was a waste in the end. All right, nice. Oh, I could have used a +6. Oh, frick. Now I got to stop here. Because if I go over, there's no telling how far I'll go over. Oh, tied. At least I have a bit of an upper hand, only because I've got one more card in my deck. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Oh, man. Now he's got the upper hand. 26 -6. Tied. Wow, that saved my butt. Shit. 17. Man, you need like 19 or 20 to win. I'm gonna stand. Tied. Wow. Give me a 10. Yes. 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 What brought you down to me? And I think I already got the answer, but just in case. Yep. Yep. All right. Maybe we could talk later, but now I must be going. Wait, how can it be corrected? Difficult to say. Equal forces are hard to disrupt. Sentients have terrible power. Fallen Jedi's proximity may be the root of the problem, but who can say? Something must be causing the mysterious behavior. Okay. Net change credits received. Oh, nice. Nice. He beat me twice and I beat him twice. Yes. Yeah, baby. I like it like that. I like it like that. I like it like that. It got sold. It got sold. Oh, yeah. This has the shields and stuff that you have to get up and running, and turrets and Another great Jedi robe.
Charanana Gundoso, Remina,
Fellow traveler, are you far from your homeworld as well? I'm Akir, Soulstone, Starfarer, and honest trader. What can you tell me about Dantooine?
Charanana Gundoso,
Only recently arrived. I can take most of the life cycle to truly know a place, but I've learned some. Settlers here are few and face many troubles. Not all humans here are settlers, though. Those others are not as admirable. Mercenaries gather around for working battles and war, and the salvages camp ruins of the Jedi fortress. When dealing with both, I would advise caution. Have the mercenaries hurt anyone? Because the services, tempers are hot for both settler and warrior. Anger burns quickly here with the usual results. Was hard to sift fact from humor. Rumor. Some say distant friends have been destroyed and deleted, but nothing certain. Why are the salvagers troubled? They follow the credits and have little concern for fellow sentients. I've never had satisfactory dealings with them. I made friends with many people in Dantooine, but I cannot call one salvager a friend. Have the mercenaries hurt anyone? Because the services, tempers are hot for both settler and warrior. Anger burns with usual results. Why are you here? I journey where the solar winds take me. For now, they brought me here to these convenient settlers. They are in need, so I sell them things at good prices. They also have much that needs fixing. I tell them I am a pilot first and mechanic second. But it turns out even my meager mechanical skills are needed. If you especially deal with engineering and computers, I would talk to Zarin. Who is Zarin? The leader of the local militia, he defends the settlers from many troubles. He's hard to raid even for a human. You can find him in the militia headquarters in Konda. What do you sell? Trading mostly droid components. I build droids too. They fly to my ship. They fly my ship and keep me company on long voyages. If you have droid companions, you surely will appreciate my services.
It is a hostile galaxy, Master. Upgrades would allow us to pulverize our enemies more efficiently.
Let's see what you got. Yes, you may. Take as long as you like. There are many bargains to be had. Construction kit, single use. Buy it. Advanced repair kit, 3 in stock. Buy it. Repair kit, infinite. I've got 25 in inventory. I've got 38,129 credits right now, so I think we're doing all right. Not quite as good as before, but you know, not bad. Let's have 50 total. Computer spike. Oh, there's only 2. 2 of those. Parts. 4 in stock, 32 in inventory. Let's just buy them out. Security tunneler, only 1. Man, HK control cluster. I thought I had one in stock. No. All right. That's all he's got left now, infinite repair kits? Wow. All right. Nice doing business with you. Locked, as it should be. I looted that, right? Yep, I did. That should be looted, yep. There's Dylan, guy I spoke with earlier. I thought there was someone at the back of the building. There's the parts guy again. Droid parts supplier. I guess that's it. Talk to
You
Dylan.
find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go.
You'll answer my questions.
I will answer your question. She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attacked, she kept us together.
The administrator.
Without her, the only thing you'd see around here would be mercenaries.
Why are there so many here?
We'd had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a bandit is just a vibra blade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, food, or whatever just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on calf hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
Who's disappeared?
A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the calf hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. So the disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folks seem to be more accident-prone.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. Had enough of it for a lifetime.
Get ready for more. Grenades are excellent against multiple
I
targets.
think Tarn has finally cracked, running around like a madman, raving that he was being chased by a Jedi.
Oh, Tarn is an idiot, to be sure. But he seemed genuinely frightened, and perhaps he did see something.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to
it. Excuse me. All right, I have to hit the bathroom again. Be right back. Let me check my phone real quick. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Where's that? September 20th. Okay, I was just trying to double checking to see if there was a special gigantic sale. Here's books, all the books, 5 for $1. Oh, that was a regular book sale. There was this huge sale at this thrift store I like to go to where they give you a giant bag and everything, all the DVD and Blu-ray movies you could fit inside the bag. The entire bag was like $5. It was like, man, that's a huge way to score lots of movies all at once. Oh my gosh, I've already been going over nearly 4.5 hours, excluding bathroom breaks. Well, I mean, including bathroom breaks, I guess. Let's go maybe 1 or 2 more hours at most, and then call it. Actually, hold on. Settler notices your lightsaber. This one does too. I'm here.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
Where's the administrator?
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like.
Does anyone else think I'm a salvager?
You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries. And you don't look quite gritty enough to be a mercenary.
What do you have in Kunda?
The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant Anzeron, the leader of our militia. Akare is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components.
Where can I find the weapon shop?
Just go to the central corridor and make a right. His shop is the first on the right.
Oh, that's right. Why would I need to see Zeron?
If you get into any trouble, he's the person you'd contact. Unfortunately, recent problems with the salvagers and mercenaries have kept him quite busy.
We're going to find Zeron.
He's at the militia headquarters. Just make a right at the central corridor, and the headquarters is one of the rooms furthest in the back.
Recent problems, like what?
The mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying settlers. They are a constant source of friction for us. I hear the salvagers are having some internal problems too.
Could you go into more detail?
No, I couldn't. If you're really interested in that, just speak to Zeron.
What exactly is Kunda?
We hope it will become the new center of government for the settlers. The administrator has been trying to organize us in the wake of the Jedi Civil War.
Not a very big building for a center of government.
We're a small group of settlers on the edge of Republic space. The building isn't large, but it's only the beginning.
Why wouldn't you see Zeron? I thought I asked that.
If you get into any trouble, here's the person you'd contact. The mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying settlers. They are a constant source of friction for us. I hear the salvagers are having some internal problems.
What exactly is? I'd like to ask you about something
Certainly.
else. Oh, that's it.
A lot of people here hate Jedi, but when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
Why not?
Kunda's like a droid without its power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back. I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now. I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
What exactly is your problem? You plan on killing someone?
What am I supposed to do? Salvagers keep trespassing on my land and stealing my farming equipment. They grab anything they can get a hold of. I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren. But I can't farm without my equipment.
Why doesn't the administrator help?
It's hard to deal with womp rats when you got a gun dart on your back. I believe she'll get around to it, but I think by then it'll be too late. I understand that the wheels turn slowly on this sort of thing, but my crops are in immediate danger. The salvaging laws on Dantooine are a mess, and in my mind, they favor the salvagers. I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager. If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful. I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
Where's the salvager equipment? You have to cough up more than a couple dusty old war trophies.
These war trophies are advanced weapons that some of the Sith troopers had. Heavy ordnance, which wouldn't be much good for defending my home. I might be able to offer more if you take care of the problem, though. Can you help me out?
So I'll see what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
Maybe if I do a couple of good deeds, it'll make the handmaiden happy again. Excuse me.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship. Yes. No friendly greetings are here for you.
This was like Donald Glover. What are you doing? My ship isn't battered.
You act like I have insulted your woman. Your ship I haven't seen. But if it takes after you, it can't be in perfect condition. I am done being inconvenienced by you.
Shall I take you out?
Another interruption. You must not have heard who I am. Waste another's time, not mine. Someone less important.
Settler notices your lightsaber. Oh, you too. No one's noticing me. Hey, holla. I'm here, everyone. Looks like you'll require a key card to open this door. Key card open this door. Magnetically sealed, cannot be opened. Doors magnetically sealed. Let me do the side rims first. He's a weapons guy, right? Greetings, fellow sentient. I notice you are not heavily armed, or at least not heavily armed enough. Please allow myself to introduce myself. I am Adam, a simple merchant with a noble purpose. Settlers and other fine humans on Dantooine have been plagued by war, Cathans, Kinrath, mercenaries, and other fearsome troubles of late. It is much, much too sad to see these things happen to such humans. Therefore, my mission is clear. What's your mission? Selling arms, right? You're astute, human, and quite correct. To overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I offer the highest quality weapons at the lowest of low prices for them. I'm here offering you much in the way of weaponry at low prices. How can any sentient pass up such a weaponry it is? Weaponry I have. What is it you'd like from me this fine day? I'd like to ask you some questions. Shall endeavor to be of service to whatever endeavor you're on. What does he wish to ask? How long have you been here? Started my business here during the Jedi Civil War. I worked hard on my mission by helping the hardy settlers here, but things got bad for the humans here. Sith invaded and killed lots of Jedi. Settlers were arrested and executed. Fortunately, I was spared, but many important sentients were not. After the war, I stayed and helped the administrator and the militia by providing quality weapons at low prices. As thanks, they gave me this fine office. Well, my mission's not done. Too many Cathans, Kinrath, and other troubles. More arms are needed to make things safe. What do you know about the mercenaries? They're looking for work, but they got restless. If they get too restless, they're dangerous. It's best to be well armed. Nice banter. You try the same line on everyone? If you have something that works, why change it, I ask? Why are there so many Kinrath and Cathhounds around? Because brave humans do not buy enough of my weapons. But even with my good weapons, I fear there are not enough sentients to use them. Wild Cathhounds have been a problem for many years, but the Kinrath have been burrowing and making life difficult only recently. I sold some of my finest explosives to Zero to blow up their caves and tunnels. But they made more tunnels and more. And traveling outside always carry weapons. It's very dangerous out there. Actually, I'd like to see what you have in stock. Yes, here's the best you can find anywhere in this world. Whoa. Lots of stuff. Alright, so let's get these advanced med packs. I don't think I'll ever need antidote packs in this game here. I used to get them, but Padawan robe, nah. Light battle armor, nah. Ganton, Zabrak, Vibroblade, Quarterstaff. This far in, I don't think I'm going to find any better weapons than what I already have. But I could be wrong. Trandoshan Double Blade. Sith War Sword. Radeon Death Blade. Okay, this is interesting. Ooh, a crystal. Rusan. Wisdom and charisma. Let's buy it. You know what? Hold on. Let's try and make it easier to get through these. Energy Baton, Sith War Sword, Radeon Death Blade. It's a cool name. That's not bad. It's worth 6,000, or at least he's selling it for 6,000. Nah. Static Blasters, Aberrate, Sith Disruptor, Mandalorian Heavy Blaster, Bowcaster, Ride Buster, Repeating Blaster Carbon, Alright. Panel on the robe, light battle, rebreather mask. Is that to protect the immunity to poison? Infiltrator gloves. Adds 4 to computer use and 4 to security. Adds 2 to dex. That's not bad. Man, they want 1,500. Let's get it. Just in case we need it for some. Whoa! Oh, frick. 12,500. Add 6 to computer use, 6 to security, and dex 5. Restricted to scoundrel, so only a scoundrel. So Atten, I guess? Is he a scoundrel? Inertial inhibitor and advanced adrenaline amplifier. Antidote kit, medpack bowel stimulant, adrenal alacrity. Alright, hold on. Oh wait, shit, I didn't mean to get the antidote kit. Battle stimulant infinite, adrenal alacrity infinite, stamina infinite, strength infinite, Nagai grip. Attack modifier 1, upgrade item melee. Design the grip to improve a weapon's performance without any side effects. Modifications require a workbench with adequate tools. Alright. Environmental underlay. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Show sell list. Weapons. Let's sell that. GAN silencer. Shy yarn. Bonus feature flurry. Bonus feature improved flurry. Physical crit threat. Attack modifier. Wow, 9,900. Vibroblade. This doesn't have anything in it, I guess. No upgrades. Tekla blade. Oh, interesting. It's a melee weapon, 1 to 10 physical, plus 5 physical damage bonus, crit threat, 19 to 20 times 2, balanced, +2/+0, versus 2 weapon penalty if using the offhand. Attack modifier 1, bonus feature critical strike, bonus feature improved critical strike, not upgradable. Weapon is favored by the Nagai, a species of slender humanoids who appear more dead than alive. Known for their honor and combat skill, the Nagai use their serrated weapons to cripple their opponents. Small size makes this a good offhand weapon. Viral blades use a cortosis weave to prevent lightsaber sparring damage. So I can go in one hand. Tekla blade. That might be worth keeping for now. It's worth 12,650. Jeez. 2 weapon penalty if using the offhand. But makes for a good offhand weapon, so you don't have to take up both hands. So that's kind of cool. Excuse me. Crit strike and improved crit strike. I guess I'll keep it a little longer. A shiny vibro sword, 4 to 14, plus 2 to cold damage. Attack modifier 2. Yeah, let's sell that. Twi'lek spinning blade, 2 of them. Oh, I had 4 of them? Twi'lek spinning blade. Ludo crushes war sword. Damage bonus plus 2 dark side. Crit threat 20 to 20 times 2. Attack modifier, upgradable, edge, and grip. The Sith prefer more visceral feel of metal cutting flesh. These blades are usually blended with cortosis to protect against lightsaber sparring damage. This particular war sword once belonged to the Dark Jedi Ludo Crush. Yeah, he's the one who was entombed that I looted this off of. That's right. It's only worth $13.20? Huh. Lightsaber. That doesn't look like a fancier one or anything that's been upgraded. Then we got a purple bladed lightsaber. Nothing special about that, but I might keep it a little longer simply because it's got a purple crystal in it. Blaster pistol, so Zabrak blaster pistol for on hit, stun, balanced. It's worth 5,060. All right, so a Nassi blaster. Is that from? Oh yeah, Carthanassi. Blaster bears a symbol of the Onassi family. It perhaps once belonged to Carthanassi, a former companion to Revan. Energy for excuse me. Type modifier 2, upgradable. Let's sell it. Worth 8,030. Heavy blaster. Excuse me. For an uncivilized time. Arcanian heavy pistol. So it's worth 715. Mandalorian heavy blaster. So Airtech Ion Master. Upgradable. Balanced attack modifier plus 2. So it's worth 7,000. The Shade Sonic Blaster. 3 to 6 crit threat. On hit, attribute damage Constitution DC 18. Attribute on hit, attribute damage Dexterity DC 18. That's an interesting looking one. But I'm gonna sell it. It's worth 9,000. Bothan Droid Disruptor. Whoa, wait, what? It's a blaster rifle that versus droid, that crit threat, upgradable. It's worth 2,070. Verpine or Verpine Droid Disruptor. So worth 5541. Zabrak Blaster Combine. Zabrak Blaster Combine. Doesn't look like anything special, but it's worth. Whoa, huh? Oh, probably because the damage is 5 to 27 energy. Ooh, boy. $5 to 27. So crit threat 19. Let's sell it. Sonic Disruptor. So, blaster rifle. A heavy repeating carbine, I mean. So, blaster rifle. So, alright, that's for weapons. Now, armor. Let's hope I'm not selling everyone else's weapons and armor. Nope, sell that. It's worth $385. Gray Jedi robe. 1 defense, 2 to charisma, regenerate force points 1. Gray Jedi are those who, though having completed the teachings of the Jedi, operate independently and outside of the Jedi Council. They are typically seen as misguided, though they have not necessarily succumbed to the dark side. Okay. That's not enough stats to be worth keeping, in my opinion. Jiaoshe Neophyte armor. Alright, so it's lightweight armor, max dex, charisma. Does not restrict use of force powers. So, Ichani light armor. So, Mazazi ceremonial armor. Immune to critical hits. Ooh. Defense bonus 5. Max dex plus 5. That's actually not bad. Worth $27.50. Let's sell it. I might be screwing myself over long term because if it turns out that I am selling, decent stuff, then my other characters on their missions will be nude momentarily. The Chinese shield suit. Wow, that's 10,000. Exar Kun's light battle suit. 9. Oh, that's medium. Attributed to Exar Kun, this armor may well have been one of those worn by the Dark Lord prior to his defeat 40 years ago. He was rarely without considerable yet flexible personal armor. So, wait, what? Did I cancel it? Exar. Defense 9, max dex 3. Sell. Okay. Krath heavy armor. Max bonus 9, defense bonus 9, max dex bonus plus 2. Krath holy battle suit. Medium. Doesn't look all that fancy, but it might have been something Baldur could wear. Shielding visor. Regal visor. Let's sell the Regal visor. Meditation band. Damage immunity 20% versus the dark side. Saves will +1, wisdom +1. Shields one's mind from dark thoughts and influences. It will not protect the user from evil that stems from within, however. Arcanian blinders, multi-spectral target assessor. Rebreather mask. And it can't be used by Wookiees. We needed a poison. Oh, shit. So. Sith mask. Immunity. Stun, fear, horror. I wonder if Kriya could wear this. Bonus feature, weapon focused lightsaber, regenerate force points 1. Okay. I just know that my character can't wear it for some reason. Stabilizer mask. Immunity to stun, fear, horror. Saves all +2. Wow, that sounds pretty good. Worth $82.50. Circlet of Suresh. Wow, I'm still going through this list. Oh, wait. This is the armor list too. Wow. I guess it's been a while since I've sold stuff. Thank you for hanging in with me. I appreciate you. So we have one viewer from Twitch. This is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords. Excuse me. Restricted to the light side. Wisdom +5. Oh, alright, so this is one of the things I got from, is it Queen Talia that we killed? Wealthy Suresh family of Taurus were once known as much for their arrogance and cruelty as for their vast riches and political. Oh, from Telos, I mean. But over the last century, many of the family have shown strong affinity to the Force and been taken in by the Jedi for training. Foremost among these was Gun Han Suresh, the family of origin, excuse me. To celebrate Gun Han's acceptance into the order, his father commissioned the crafting of a powerful headband, Circlet of Suresh, to prevent it. This spectacular gift from leading his son down the path of arrogance and pride, an all too real possibility given the Suresh family history. Circlet was fashioned so that only one who is a true servant of the light can use it. The circlet was excuse me, in Gun Han's possession when he disappeared shortly after the time of the Great Hunt, worth 11,687. Oh, I saw it. Wait, wisdom. Wisdom. Damn. Am I ever going to use that? Restricted to the light side as well. I'm trying to get everyone to be as evil as possible. Let's sell it. Worth 11,687. Infiltrator gloves I like because of the computer use and security. The tiny dual shield. Alright, so the shields are probably going to all be kept. Exchange utility belt, Dex 1, Strength 1. Oh, and it's got the skills. Computer use 3, demolition 3, repair 3, security 3. GNS strength enhancer, strength plus 4. Stealth. Excuse me. Delphal Mimicker. 3 to Dex, 3 to Stealth. The Delphal are a small bipedal species of mammals who hail from planet Optical. Because of their because of the bizarre conditions on their homeworld, the Delphal naturally appear as vague shadows. The device seeks to duplicate the effect. So, whoa, what the? Am I reading this right? It adds 8 to stealth and 3 to dex. All right, I guess I'll keep it a little longer. It's worth over 8,000. All right, so scout belt, defense 1, stealth +3, dex +3. If I could use the mimicker in combination with the belt, that would make for good stealth. Strength package skills are packages and implants. Fine. Nerve enhancement system. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, so this is one of the implant things. I'm gonna sell it. Only worth $165. Then we got some droid stuff. Droid neural scrambler. All right. So that's armor. Already went through weapons. So miscellaneous now. Advanced med pack, antidote kit. Since I accidentally bought it, I'll just keep it and use it up probably. Life support pack, advanced repair kit, construction kit, repair kit, security spike tunneler, security tunneler, computer spike. 7 of those? Parts 36. Crystals. Wait a minute, did that say orange? I already have an orange one. Oh. And again. Robot. Damage plus 1 attack 1. Next turn. Threat range. Crystal. Open lab. Excuse me. Grenades, detonators, grenades, rockets, darts, blown out data pad. Oh man. Blown out data pad, data pad, data pad, data pad, data pad. Oh my gosh, I guess I haven't been getting enough sleep. Feeling a little drowsy. Data pad, Dakota, 100% Sith holocrons, cell. Why do these have no value? Isn't information power? So. Hyperadrenal alacrity. Okay. Mines. So broken. 8 broken items. Broken items. So. Oh, I thought I had. Oh wait. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Grenades, rocket darts. Hold up. Crystal. Grenade, detonator, grenade, rocket, dart, mine. Oh, fuck. I'm on the last category. I'm on the miscellaneous, so. A diatom energy cell for lightsabers. Improve discharge, improve ion sunbeams. There's that guy grip for gun melee weapons. Upgrade item melee. Improve performance without side effects. And then ion cell ballistic shielding. So stuff used to enhance armors. Oh shit. Sorry. It could also be a food coma from lunch today. Beam splitter, improved discharge. Energy cell, HK Droid processor. Looks like a digitally encoded processor for an HK unit. I wonder if these will actually update my HK unit. Looks like it was singed by blaster fire, but it looks like the Duracell shell surrounding kept intact despite damage. Mines, Lacquerty tranquilizer. Damage piercing 1. Excuse me. Secondary stun. Tranquilizer darts, non-lethal toxin, can knock a target out for in seconds. Equally good for tagging bantha for research purposes or stopping a fleeing bounty mark. Oh, jeez. How do you use darts? Do you just equip it in a hand? Or do you actually have a weapon to put the darts in? I guess we just hold up. I'm tempted to sell the darts, but I kind of want to see how to use them, learn how to use them. Do you have to have like a? Do you like equip a bowcaster on one hand and these darts and rockets in the other? And wait, hold on. Explosive rocket. This anti-personnel wrist rocket detonates a secondary charge on impact, shattering the target and those around it with shrapnel. Interesting. After the rockets and grenades. Alright. Then it goes into the crystals. Alright, so I guess I'm done there. Did I already go to the buy list? I think so. Who else is going to bring you a broken arrow? Who else is going to bring you a bottle of wine? Here we go. Alright, so I guess that's it. I actually have 206,605 credits now after selling all that stuff. Thank you for your business. Ask some questions. Oh, that's it. Oh my gosh. Manually sealed. Manually sealed. I wonder.
Yes, master.
Will he make a difference? Nope.
Don't cause any more trouble for Tatooine. I've had enough of it for a lifetime.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
I'm in trouble. I've had a spot of trouble, yes. Neither one. I prefer to call it a challenge, not trouble. I seem to avoid getting in trouble. I'm looking for it for the proper price.
Depending on how greedy you are, we might have some work for you. Before that, though, you got any other reason for coming to militia headquarters?
Exploring and getting to know people. I want to see if anyone needed a hand. My affairs are my own concern. Looking for information.
You could pick worse places to look for that. Baroom is normally the one to go with questions, but I can answer a few things for you. If you're interested, I might have some work for you, too. You want something?
Baroom. What's Garek's connection to the militia? Garavix.
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garavik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses. But nobody remembers Garavik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim out of my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something?
What sort of work do you have?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it.
How much is the reward?
2,000 credits.
With so few settlers, lives are much more important than credits.
I agree with you, but I don't barter. I got more important things.
Why is it so overrun?
Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War. Nobody knows for sure. Even the Authorian. And they're smart about such things.
How dangerous?
Very. Kinrath you see on the plains aren't as tough as the ones inside the caves. They may not look much different, but they are tough.
What do you know about the cave?
We used some explosives to seal a cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. They burrowed another entrance even closer to us. I know there are crystals in there too. Some of the salvagers want to spot up going in there to get some extra credits. Too many Kinrath, though. Cave is on the southeast side of the plains. Shouldn't be hard to find.
Okay. Southeast side. Okay.
That's all I can ask. You want something?
General questions.
You really should talk to Baroon about Jet.
Baroon. How's the militia doing?
There are more than a dozen of us, and there's too many problems. People keep hoping that the Republic sends help. We gotta help ourselves.
Administrator?
She's smart. She gets things done. The whole place would fall apart without her. Dan Tween isn't the center of much anything. Our most talented people sometimes leave. Hard for someone to stay a farmer when they have the itch to do something greater. So we're lucky the administrator never went elsewhere. I bet she'd make a decent senator even.
Kunda.
It's our home. Might be the start of an honest capital someday. Right now, it's not much more than a swoop bike stop.
How do you feel about the mercenaries?
I don't have anything to say about that.
Kunda.
It's our home. You want...
Excuse me. All right, so I'm your private door. You can't pay me money, and any of your music will do. I'm your private door. You can't pay me money.
What brings you to Kunda?
Oh, yeah,
Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here by Arabic.
I've had no problems the militia needs to worry about. Who are you?
Well, call me a defective protocol droid. Manners, right. I'm Baroon Modrol. I'm Captain Zeron's right-hand man. I help run the militia here. Well, that makes it sound more important than I am. Zeron takes a hands-on role in running the militia. If you have any real trouble, you'd have to go to him anyway.
Was it being hands-on a good thing?
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing. But the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's going to fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
Can anyone do something about it? Some people, you give them some room and they'll take a lot more.
Dantooine has had mercenaries on it for years. I've talked with some, and they're not unreasonable. There's got to be some sort of compromise we can both live with.
Can't bargain with the Rancor. Most people seem to think the mercenaries are up to something. I hear that they've been making a lot of mischief lately, maybe even murder.
We haven't been able to prove the mercenaries have done anything terribly wrong. And I believe them. I don't think they're involved. The calf hounds and Kinrath are everywhere. It's just dangerous. I think we should be working on getting along. It's hard to follow orders that have you make things worse.
Attitude is dangerous. When you're outnumbered on a hostile world, you gotta stay a team.
There's danger everywhere. I think the direction we're headed may be even more dangerous. I can see we don't agree on this. Maybe we should just talk about something else.
Seems like Dantooine has had a lot of trouble.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make my headache worse if I talk about it. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and Zeron too, I suppose.
Sounds like you don't approve of Zeron.
This is sensitive.
Oh, wait.
It's not really. The thing is, so it's like the mercenaries are, so he had...
Has the administrator talked to him about it?
Maybe. It's hard to say. They meet a lot, but it seems to me they let each other alone for the most part. I'm sure there's a lot going on with the militia that the administrator doesn't even know about. It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well, then maybe he should be replaced.
Wouldn't that make you captain? What makes you suspicious?
Just a lot of little things don't add up. It could just be a surprise party, but I think Zeron takes this problem very personal. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. I hate going behind the captain's back. I just feel... I just have a feeling about it.
Seems like Dantooine has had a lot of trouble.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if I don't know what we do with it.
Sounds like you don't approve of Zeron.
This is... The thing is, so it's like a mercenary, so he has... It's tricky. I also think he's doing more to...
Wouldn't that make you captain?
I don't want to be made captain that way, but if my hunch is right, he's just about the worst person to leave in charge. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk...
I got a few questions about other people in this settlement.
I'll tell you anything that's public knowledge. Most militia news passes by me and Zeron. I might be able to help.
I wondered if you knew anything about the Sulru's problem. I've heard about rumors where there's a Jedi around here. I want to visit the ruins of the Jedi Enclave.
You should see Administrator Adare about that. She'll be able to set you up. You're not a typical salvager, so I don't expect you'll have any trouble there.
Do you know anything about Sulru's problem?
Oh, you heard about that. We have so much to look into that Sulru's concern is pretty low on our list. We asked the salvagers, but they claim that the salvager responsible is nowhere to be found.
Heard rumors there's a Jedi around here.
I've heard that rumor too. People get really riled up about Jedi around here. Some people seem to have a selective memory. During the war, the Jedi were a big help here. They did everything for us, from clearing out dangerous beasts to solving a murder investigation. I try to stay out of it though. Standing up for Jedi is one way to become unpopular around here.
That would be funny if it said, he notices your lightsaber. Do you know if the rumor's true? Jedi are a blight. Their time is over.
I've heard all that before. I don't agree with you, but there are plenty of people who would. Talking about Jedi is just depressing these days. Any other cheerful problems you want to talk about? I'm here to help. What do you need? I'll tell you anything that's... I'm here to... All right, stay out of trouble now.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. We've had enough of it for a long...
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Tarina Adai. You're the owner of the ship that just landed?
Came in that ship, yes.
And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
Prefer if you keep that quiet. Jedi don't seem to be liked around here, or practically anywhere these days. Don't tell me you want to collect the bounty.
Of course not. I'm trying to stabilize an entire planet. An exchange bounty, no matter how abundant, is little use in that endeavor. But if a Jedi were here, that would best be kept secret. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
I'm looking for Jedi. Can you tell me who you're talking about? The Force seems to have guided me for a reason.
Indeed, a true coincidence seems very rare in the affairs of Jedi. But I should tell you, I feel I must step carefully here. You are not like other Jedi I have known. You seem darker somehow.
Oh, you would change your appearance too if you were being hunted across the galaxy. I have strayed away from the path of the light, but I seek to find my way back. Times have been difficult for the Jedi. I'll go with you. You would change your appearance too if you were being hunted across the galaxy.
Yes, I understand. Say no more. For good or ill, I feel you are the only one remaining who can help me with the present situation. My friend. Let's just call him Frook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
Indeed. Persuade Lai. He sent for me. He said you'd fill me in on the situation when I arrived.
Many mistakenly believe that Jedi are paragons of honesty. I've dealt with far too many to be fooled by this reputation. You want answers I'm not comfortable giving right now. But in time, with trust, we may be able to communicate more freely. I do need your help. Brooke and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
I'll make it my first priority. I actually came in to search for the Enclave ruins anyway. I could use some supplies to ward off the dangers of the ruins or credits.
From what I know of your type, you have all of the equipment you need to deal with the sublevel. I do realize the Jedi Order disbanded, but you must find credit yourself, however. The sublevel is dangerous enough that the salvagers have not managed to properly search it. There are many artifacts of value. Normally, I ask for a percentage of all salvage. In your case, however, you can take whatever you find without the customary tithe. I will have one of the militia transmit permission to the Enclave security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Maroon believes that Zeron is up to something.
I have no doubt that Baroon means well, but I have every confidence in Zeron. I would ask you to ignore anything Baroon asked of you. He doesn't see the full scope.
What is going on? I have evidence that Zeron's actions are endangering Kunda. I do?
What have you learned, Jedi?
Nothing, never mind.
I hope that you... Is there any...
What are the dangers of the sublevel?
Like many parts of Dantooine, the sub-level of the Enclave has become infested with dangerous creatures. Large, vicious insects called Lagrex have made the sub-level their home. Several salvagers have reportedly been injured or killed by the Lagrex. I would expect a Jedi to fare better against the creatures than the salvagers. But Vrook has not returned in some time. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Do people of Dantooine really hate the Jedi?
To most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one, especially since most Sith were once Jedi. It is complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, they were leading an armada which threatened everyone. And here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended.
The hatred makes it more difficult for Jedi to help them. Can anything be done about it?
I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. I think that we need the help of the Jedi. If the Jedi's reputation isn't redeemed, the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then, I would keep your identity secret.
What can you tell me about the people of Dantooine?
What do you want to know about? There are 3 groups of people on the planet right now. The settlers, salvagers, and the mercenaries.
Settlers.
Dantooine is one of the younger worlds of the Republic. A couple of generations ago, this world was still untamed. We made great progress, in no small part due to the Jedi. But recently, we have been losing ground. During the war, the most prominent settler families either fled or were executed by the Sith. Losing their resources and the Jedi was too great a loss. But now we are organizing and starting to truly work together. Once we achieve that, I am confident that Dantooine can be safe and prosperous again.
Excuse me, you don't seem convinced by that.
No, I suppose I'm not. We need the Republic and always have. We aren't self-sufficient yet and we need aid. The fate of the Telos project is intimately tied to our own. The most humanitarian elements of the Senate have put their careers at stake in the rebuilding of Telos. If those efforts succeed, their prominence will grow and further aid will be given freely. But if they fail, there are colder, more authoritative elements in the Senate that could come to power. They would think nothing of leaving the strategically unimportant worlds to their own devices. That would be a tragic day for Dantooine and many other worlds. The Republic is in flux. Its final shape is uncertain.
Salvagers on Dantooine?
They are a necessary inconvenience. Money has been a great concern to us, ever since the Sandrals and Matalays were removed during the Jedi Civil War. The agricultural exports we produce just cover basic maintenance. To expand and prosper, we needed credits, so we had to exploit a valuable resource we had, the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. It was not a decision lightly made, and even then we couldn't do the work ourselves. Too dangerous, and every settler matters on our small world. So we opened the door to enterprising salvagers. The salvagers you see now are the last remnants of that force. The tithe we took from their claims sustains what semblance of government you see now.
What are you going to do when the rooms are empty?
We plan on using those credits to improve production and protect our world. We have enough to sustain ourselves until more prosperous times.
And you coexist happily with them?
We tolerate their presence because we must, and they generally follow our laws. But their time is almost over. The Jedi Enclave's sub-level is the only place left with reasonable salvage, and it has too many dangers for them. The salvagers aren't warriors. Generally, they are out-of-work miners or cast-offs from other worlds.
Mercenaries.
Mercenaries have been a problem for Dantooine since the end of the Mandalorian Wars. When the Jedi Enclave was here, they were firmly kept in check. But now, relations are uneasy between us. Their leader, Azkul, was a Sith trooper during the war, and I have no doubt he was very good at his job. Until they find work, tensions will grow. If you want to know more, I suggest you talk with Baroon in the militia headquarters. He would have more details. Certainly.
Any work I can do here?
There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known there. Besides that, just listen and ask around.
Excuse me. Oops. Wait a minute.
Hello there.
Might cause some trouble of my own, actually. I have evidence that Zeron's actions are endangering Kunda.
I'm not the one to talk to. We should probably talk about something else. I don't know.
I might cause some trouble of my own,
I
actually.
see. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to go over the militia rules then. Kunda and the salvager camp are under militia protection, so a friendly scuffle is all right. But if any blasters are drawn, there'll be hell to pay. But if you buy some Jedi trinket and you're not satisfied, you're on your own. I'd stay away from the mercenary camp. We've had difficulties with them. We don't patrol or investigate there anymore. A trip there and you're on your own. Follow the rules and we don't have any problems. Oh, and Pato Ado doesn't cheat as far as we can figure. So don't complain about the Ithorian either. All right.
Going for to Kunda.
It's you again. You want some?
Maroon asked me to investigate you. Ah!
He did he? Was it?
He wants to try reaching a compromise with the mercenaries. He's concerned he might provoke the mercenaries. He's got a hunch you're up to something secret that could get everyone in trouble. He wants me to find dirt so he can take your job. Ah!
So he's asked you to go looking into what I'm up to. If I didn't need every last man here.
I think he's wrong, and I think I can help you. Persuade/lie. What are you up to? Ah! Any chance for a reward for letting you know?
No, check. You helped enough.
Ah!
It's you. You want? We've already talked about that. You want some?
Ah!
You.
All right. Yeah. I might have messed that one up.
Another interruption. You must not have heard who I am.
Yeah. All right, 5.5. I think I'll stop at 6 hours. Let's go to the Kinrath. I think it's Kinrath Cave in the southeast. Oh shoot! All right, I gotta take a bathroom break. Be right back. You know what? Let me check something on my phone. Oh, it's closing soon. Oh, well, alright. That answers that. Oh, shoot. I meant to check something else. Alright. Enclave
I shall honor them with battle.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Oh, are those like the creatures that were in episode 1? No, I mean, was it episode 2 or 3? Actually, it doesn't look like it.
Target acquired. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Crystal Cave. Excuse me. Wait, mercenary head doesn't notice you. Oh, wait, is the mercenary? Oh, wait, what? Oh, he's got something that deters the creatures from attacking.
Let us test ourselves.
Optimal accuracy
I
ratio
shall honor
achieved.
them with battle. Hey,
Switching to combat mode.
hey,
Target acquired.
Stabilizer. Yes. Hey, you know what? Let's check this. So I've got 4 to demolitions, 3 to security, 4 to awareness, immune to critical hits. Let's see, anything else good? No, what I have is better, I think. versus fire versus slashing, 2 to fortitude, 3 to demolitions, computer use and security and dex. All right. Three to awareness, 1 to demolitions, 1 to dex. Oh, they're the same thing. Huh. Repair plus 4, reflex and dexterity, plus 3 to human, fortitude and constitution, defense and dex, skills. All right, I'll just stick with that. Okay, computer use. Let's do reflex and dex. Attack modifier 3 to human, fortitude and constitution, defense and dex. Let's do fortitude and constitution. So absorbs energy. Excuse me. Why do I still have the strength package? Was I meaning to sell it? Stealth 1, dex 1, skills. Regeneration. Oh, that might be good. Saves reflex and dex. Skills system versus skills implant. Resists electrical and energy and adds to constitution. Excuse me. Skills, computer, demo, persuade, repair, security stuff. I guess she doesn't so much need that. Let's give her this. Awareness, plus 4 demo and security. Immune to critical hits, though. Will's wisdom. Immunity, 20% versus the dark side. Oh, she can wear the Sith mask? Wow. Stabilizer mask. Saves all plus 2. Okay, and blinders. I don't know. Immunity 20% versus dark side. Immunity against those 3. Yeah, let's do that. Awareness, dex, and wisdom versus skills. Dancer's outfit versus the Sith battle suit. Okay. So she's wearing medium level armor. So demo, repair, security, and treat injury. So, reflex or dex. Damage immunity. Stealth and dex. Stealth and dex. Eight to stealth and 3 to dex. Let's give her that. Excuse me. Handmaiden staff. I still have a plasma torch? What the hell? Okay. Well, he's one.
Yota Park, Mito, I
Should
best
be
need
sneaking
to
around like that.
Crowe
Tunnels
no
are too
shot.
dark to tell man from beast. I do not sneak.
Yatuka,
Okay, what are you doing
Wanrika,
here? Crystal
Choti,
caves are
Wani,
filled with
Maurat,
Kinrath. You mentioned crystals?
Kavadumpa, Mo Wendido,
Then I
Chokere,
bid you
Nota,
good day. Oh, fuck.
Yatuka,
You're different from most of the mercenaries I've met.
Yatuka,
I'm an explorer
Wanrika,
and a
Choti,
scientist. My
Wani,
profession
Maurata, Wakata.
as a mercenary enables me to travel the galaxy and explore caves on many planets. What do you know about other mercenaries? Kinrath don't attack you. Why is that?
Huta Yanolia,
It's a
Juta
trade
Ganich,
secret I'm afraid I can't share. I'm an explorer like you. You can share your secret with me.
Kavanata Galu,
Well, I suppose I can tell if I'm an
Kavanata
explorer.
Galu, Kavanami
I
Dungu,
recently discovered that these Kinrath,
The
they have an
Kome just
odor
like Mickey
emitting gland
Baraniento,
near their rectum
Rika, Chondi,
that keeps them
Wana
from
Magrani.
attacking each other. When
Yatuka,
correctly extracted,
Wanrika,
carrying the
Choti,
Kinrath
Wani,
scent gland
Maurata, Wakata.
allows me and other mercenaries to avoid notice by the Kinrath population. Do you have an extra scent gland? Sadly, I only have one gland on my person, which I need to keep them from attacking me. I can extract another, but the process takes several hours. I want to hold your gland. I want to hold your gland. I want to hold your gland.
Kavanata Galu.
No, I don't think so. Then I'll kill you for your gland. I don't really. Well, I'm evil. But I don't even really. I'll get it anyway. Alright. So much for doing good errands for people. What the? GNS strength and
Protocol initiated.
Level up. 21 to 22. I wonder if this will help me against this kind of poison. Oh, you know, where's the, I have a poison thing, right? Antidote kit. Oh, too late. Alright, so...
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
This place affects me strangely. There is a tingling in my forehead.
Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
Tell me more about these crystals. They absorb the force. I feel strange, but not weaker.
The crystals here do not drain force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the force.
Tell me more about these crystals.
The crystals here are infused with the force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
I don't like the idea of leaving behind evidence.
That can hardly be avoided. Even mundane actions of the basest creatures can create detectable ripples in the force. A Minoc beating its wings on the plains could cause a sandstorm in the desert. And figuratively speaking, Jedi have much bigger wings.
What if I destroyed all these crystals here?
That would create quite a large impression of yourself, and the crystals would eventually grow back.
Okay. Oh, they're coming out of the woodwork. I should have cleared the place before trying to leave. Wait, what? Oh, these are eggs. Okay. I'm in a weird position. Splatter. Crystal Damon. Damn it. Crystal Pontite. Oh, I wasn't expecting the creature itself to have loot. Oh, more crystals. Oh, nice. Nice. Safe. I think that's all of them. Anything up here? Why Guardian Jedi Crystal?
Crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed.
What does it mean? Bah, I've gained a pet crystal. I hope I don't have to feed it. I don't need this. Do you want it? What does it
The
mean?
crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Is the bond dangerous?
Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
Does it feed on the light side of the Force?
The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
I've gained a pet crystal. I hope I know how to feed it.
You scoff at this gift, but many Jedi would greatly covet such a treasure.
So I can sell the crystal to a Jedi for a lot of credits. I don't need it. Do you want it? The others may try to steal the crystal from me.
No, the crystal has bonded to you. Another Jedi would have little use for it.
Excuse me. Noise. What does my personalized crystal have for me specs wise?
I shall honor them with battle.
Optimal security ratio achieved.
Oh, does HK have the ability to upgrade items?
Query. Statement.
Well, I guess not. Excuse me. Goes back to the planes. Oh yeah. There's supposed to be a rumble over here. Can't remember if it involves a Jedi or someone else. Beam splitter. Precision gloves. Watchman blaster. Prison. Oh, okay. Alright, that must be later on in the... Alright, so that's the crystal one. Now we gotta go to the other one that has the Kinrath. Thanks for still hanging out with me. I know it's over 6 hours, but I feel like playing a little more. I'm having so much fun. I know it didn't seem like it at first, but wait, what? Oh yeah, I have the gland, that's why. Whoa, what? Insanity?
Prejudice set to maximum.
That's interesting. I didn't know I had that ability.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
Kinrath? I can take care of myself.
Just a habit. We warn people that the area around Kunda is dangerous, but some of them don't listen. Probably nothing you can't handle. But I'd stay clear of the caves all the same.
Excuse me. What's so dangerous?
The Kinrath have been tunneling for years. Those caves have a whole swarm of them. We've collapsed a couple of the caves, but they just come right back.
What are you doing out here?
A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
You suspect foul play?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors. I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something, hmm?
What's an atmospheric sensor?
It's technical. I doubt you'd understand it.
Ooh.
But I'd really appreciate your help. I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here. But you might come across the atmospheric sensors. They have to be somewhere. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find, even if they're broken.
Any idea where they could be?
No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one. But I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
Excuse me. All right. They're in here. No. They're in here. They've been here all along. What are you talking about, man?
This will teach you.
Switching to combat mode.
Excuse me. There's supposed to be a little band of guys up front just before the cave as well. I'm going to tussle with. Oh, maybe it's after I get out of the cave? It is not remarkable to find a pile of rubble in a cave. However, this rubble was not present the last time you were here. Last time I was here. Atmospheric sensors. Oh. Oh. There's just one, right? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit. This was a cave. Oh. So that means I already cleared that cave that was all badass? It looks like it. Alright, let's go to turn in the atmospheric sensors. Return to camp. To report the cave's been cleared.
I don't suppose you found...
Actually, I found 3 of them.
That's great news. My offer still stands. I'll pay you 3,000 credits for all of them.
Sounds like it's worth more than that.
It is worth more to us than that. I'll pay you 4,000 credits for the lot of them.
Here you go. I'll take the credits.
Thanks for your help on this. Here are the credits as promised. I'll get this to Zeron when I get back to Fandom.
All right. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the other area. Since we're out here. Constitution determines what types of implants. Oh, okay.
Optical accuracy ratio achieved. Optical accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I shall honor them with battle. You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
I'm a salvager, technically.
Well, we don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm going to give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're going to...
Why do you think I find anything? I don't need your permission to go to the ruins.
You don't look like you're going to crawl around the ruins. If you want to go to the sub-level, you are going to need the administrator's permission, though.
I already had that.
Well, you're welcome to go down there and die. The Lagrecs are hungry. Could use a treat.
I'm going to the ruins. I've come a long way.
If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything is the sub-level. And only a couple of fools have gone there. And they're now dead fools. I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
The gear and their bodies? That seems unusually generous of you.
Us salvagers that are still here have to stick together. I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by.
Who do you sell it to?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business.
I see the Jedi artifacts you have for sale.
You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I got.
Wow, sheep dip. Alright, so Josh Neophyte armor. 3 decks. Initiate armor. Does not restrict the use of the Force. Dark Padawan robe. Bunch of crystals. Jeez, man. Alright, so I have 210,786 credits. Wow, she's got tons of crystals. Dex, attack, stealth. Keen. Found Dex 1. Found only on the planet Velmor, these crystals produce a very fine beam that is easy to wield skillfully. Bondar. On hit, stun, and DC 10 to negate stun. Crystal was mined on a far orbit asteroid circling the Alderaan system and produces a volatile lightsaber beam that pulses on impact, potentially stunning an opponent. That sounds like a good one. I'm gonna skip on the Volmorite. I'm kind of interested in 4 to stealth. Huh. 1 to dex, 1 to attack. It's 4,000. Let's get it. Well, hold on. Attack 1, crit threat range times 2. excuse me, crit threat range. Threat range. Wisdom 1, Charisma 1. Damage 2. +2. Damage +2. Blaster deflections +5. 5. Let's get that one. Now, Kasha. 1 to attack, 2 to wisdom. Traditionally used by the Saurians as a meditation tool, when used as a lightsaber crystal, it helps clear the wielder's mind of distractions even during tense combat. It's alright. Blade color blue, faceted crystal used in the construction of a lightsaber. Green, color green. Crystal yellow. Let's get it. Crystal yellow. Whoa, shit. Oh, she has more than one. Okay. Oh, I already had one. So now I got 2. All right. Crystal red. Yeah, let's get it. And let's get another red. The other red. Violet. Man, she's got a lot of stuff. I think this seems like more than I remember her previously having. Damage to blaster deflection +5. Yeah. Oh shoot, where did I leave off? Let's start over. 1 to dex, 1 to attack, and 4 to stealth. Stygian mineral can be used to create cloaking effects that foil enemy sensors in its pure crystal form, suitable for a lightsaber. It's kind of neat. Hey Siri, define keen.
Which word? K-E-E-N or K-E-E-N-E?
K-E-E-N.
As a verb, keen means wail in grief for a dead person, sing a keen. Do you want to hear the next one?
Yes.
As a noun, it means an Irish funeral song accompanied by wailing and lamentation for the dead. Want to hear the next one?
Yes.
It means of a sense, highly developed. Want to hear the next one?
Yes.
It means of the edge or point of a blade, sharp. Want to hear the next one?
Yes.
It means having or showing eagerness or enthusiasm. Want to hear one more?
Yes.
Keen is a dated and informal term. It means excellent. Do you want to hear the last one?
Yes.
It means of prices, very low, competitive.
Oh, okay. Crit threat. Alright, so Rusan is wisdom and charisma. Adegan is 2 to damage. Kosh is 1 to attack, 2 to wisdom. Oh yeah, then we got into the colors. Let's get a violet. Oh, I already have 2 in inventory. Never mind. Pure Kindle lens. Attack modifier 1, blast bolt deflections 2. Yeah, let's get all these lenses. Oh shit, did I accidentally buy something? Crap. Vibration lens. -1 attack modifier, defense bonus what? -1s. Damage bonus 1 to 8 energy. It vibrates very rapidly, resulting in a less stable but more deadly beam. Modifications require. Upgrade item lightsaber. Damage bonus. Attack modifier. So I guess you basically lose. You sacrifice one attack and one defense in favor of 1 to 8 energy damage. Yeah, I guess that's not too bad. Let's get it. Beam gem lens. Damage bonus 1 to energy. Keen. The aptly named beam gem crystals are common in optical computers, such as those involved in navigational systems. Not surprisingly, they can also create a highly focused lightsaber beam. The modifications require a workbench with adequate tool. All right, yeah. Diatom energy cell. Damage bonus 1. Power cell modifies the energy output of lightsabers, allowing skilled users, to deliver better, more powerful attacks. Damage bonus 1. So what's after diatom energy cell? Dragite lens. Damage bonus 2 to energy. Dragite is one of several crystals that can also be used to create suitable lightsaber lenses. Synthesized Kundalin. Damage bonus 2. Blaster bolt deflection plus 1. Special upgrade item. Lightsaber. Numerous practical applications in medicine and communications. It can be combined with normal lens to produce a broader yet still focused beam. Damage bonus 2 to energy. Damage bonus 1. Let's get the 2 to energy. Alright, I guess that's it. Since it's the entire list.
Tapele gathered a group to go to the sub-level. They're probably all going to get killed.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
Fortunately, this camp smells like the back of a bantha. Like a bantha.
This saddens me to hear. True, this camp isn't as opulent as you're used to with your off-world notions of comfort and decadence, but this is a place of people who toil. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron.
You found a holocron? I'm impressed. Favored and powerful? Isn't that an exaggeration? How much do you want for it? I'm not interested. I'll be going now. You found a holocron? I'm impressed.
You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. But you are lucky, for I will sell it to you for a low price.
Yeah, what's
I ask
low?
a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come.
Can I inspect the holocron? Maybe it's broken.
I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits.
That is a remarkable fake, but it's not even worth the time you wasted describing it.
How did you know? Well, I never unload this cursed thing. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
How isn't this your fault? Actually, I can blame you violently.
I apologize immensely. Surely you recognize that attacking me here will pose problems. The militia and the salvagers will hunt you.
Give me the fake holocron now.
I will not. Very well, take it. Leave me to my poverty, my suffering.
Now, what am I going to do with the fake holocron?
Have you come to join the others and mock my misfortune? Go away. You've added to my already considerable troubles.
I can't remember if he can serve as another vendor besides just the girl. Oh, well. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Okay, oh, let me finish mapping this. Kunda, oh shit. Alright, that's where the. Alright, it's back here. Now let's cut this guy and go back. I guess they're going to constantly regenerate or something. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm over there on that side. Oh, okay. Well, let me deal with that later. That's why it's unmapped, unexplored. For those of you just joining, this is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. The ruins. The ruins. Alright, now to explore the other area. Oh, here's mercenaries. I mean, Mondos.
Smells like another salvager's come to our camp. Vacate, Mudlicker. Don't make me tell you again. Ease off, Nalick. There's better sport than this one. I don't need help to take out a Mudlicker. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Like your friend said, I'm not a salvager, I'm a warrior like yourself. A mudlicker, is that even an insult? You want to fight me? You're as dumb as you look.
What? I'm a veteran of the Jedi Civil War. I fought dozens of battle-trained Republic soldiers. You're going to die.
No, no, I'm not. You have never fought someone like me.
You've given me all the excuse I need, outsider. You're dead now.
Wait, what? Really? He's gonna... Alright. So be it. Bye-bye. I told you, dude. I told you. hide, Buster.
I can't wait for those salvagers to ship off this planet. They smell it up.
I'm not paid to talk to you. Move along. I'm not paid to talk to you. Move along. Can I help you?
What are a bunch of Mandalorians doing on Dantooine?
Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know our value. It's not glamorous work, but a man has to eat, right?
You could join the Mandalorians on Duxton.
I've heard the rumors too. There's no way I'm going to fight for some upstart warrior who styles himself as Mandalore. We didn't pick a new Mandalore when the last one was killed. Maybe we're better off without one.
Jorvik is dangerous. You duel a mercenary. It wasn't even a contest.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
I don't think I'd make a capable mercenary. You don't think I'd make a capable mercenary? Maybe even make trouble for the settlers. What do you think about Dantooine?
It's just another spaceport to me. We've been here too long for my tastes. And the settlers.
Why choose Dantooine as your base? What about the settlers?
It galls me to think we fought wars to protect Gizka like them. They don't do anything to help themselves. And they don't know how to take responsibility. They're on their own. And either they should start working and stop whining, or else they're in for a tough ride.
Why choose Dantooine as your base?
We have to live somewhere. Something those settlers don't seem to understand. That flaming administrator and her cat hound Zeron can't keep their noses out of our business. There's a natural order to things that they just don't seem to get. They'll learn.
What do you think about the administrator?
She's got spirit, but she seems to focus most of her effort on trying to get us off this planet. Terena has to learn that we aren't moving.
What about the settlers?
It galls me to think we fought wars. They're on the... I have time to kill.
Heard you've been making trouble for the settlers.
What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak.
The skills may not lie solely in warfare. This isn't a failing. Shit. Can you tell me about the mercenary? The skills may... They're also pathetic. I think you have the right idea.
You're really not so bad, you know? They make our life difficult. They need to learn respect for those with superior strength.
Tell me about the mercenaries.
Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here.
Who's your leader?
A Sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper from Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war.
Why haven't you been able to line up a job? So what do you do when you're between jobs?
We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. But they scaled back, and we were some of the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits.
So what do you do between jobs?
We find ways to divert ourselves. A lot of us find odd jobs. There are many more mercs around than what you see on Dantooine. We're spread out. I have time to kill. It's just another spaceport to me. We've been here too long for my tastes.
Alright, so that's back to condo planes. So go across the ways and go south. Oh wait, no, wrong way. This way. $6:30. All right, so I've been going for 6:40. I'm gonna try to go to 7 hours, and then call it. I'm in the mood to watch a movie. All right, let's back to the main town.
A challenge.
Yeah, I don't know about
Let
that.
us test ourselves.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Oh, okay. Enclave Courtyard. Enclave Court. Oh. That's where I came from, right? Yeah, alright. So that just leaves the ruins, I guess.
I shall honor them with battle.
Assassination protocol initiated. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
This will teach you. This will teach you.
Prejudice set to maximum. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Door. Door to upper level won't open, judging by the damage to the exterior, completely caved in.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a cath hound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
Oh, I'm sorry, I have to do a bathroom break. Be right back. Not sure where that phone call came from. Thanks for hanging with me. This is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords. Oh shit, I'm already going on over 7 hours. I guess we'll go to 8 hours and then I'll call it. I'm headed for the ruins of the Enclave. What's the problem? Ruins.
You won't find anything there except on the lowest sublevel, and there you'll only find death. Lagreks are everywhere.
What are you tell me about him?
Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
Alright, so save. Dantooine ruins. Excuse me. Enclave sublevel. This is where all the Jedis meet. The Jedi meet later. I'll just get these now, but I'm gonna go clockwise as usual. Look at these guys. They're like those one bugs. Oh, the spinning venom or something?
Hey.
Initiated. Switching to combat mode.
You're just now switching to combat mode?
Prejudice set to maximum.
Prejudice set to maximum.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagreks are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Don't reply. Can you open the door? The Lagreks in this area are dead.
You must be fierce with a blaster then. Give me a moment. I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Lagreks had me for sure.
You sold Suru a defective moisture evaporator.
Oh, what do I know about moisture vaporators? Well, I told him I wasn't sure if it would work or not.
You're lying.
Hey, can we please talk about this later when we're not in danger of being eaten by Lagreks?
No, we'll talk about it now.
Sorry, I gotta go. You can meet me in the salvager camp.
You gonna run away from me? Then yeah, if he's gonna be in the salvager camp. I'll get back to him later. Before considering taking him out. Oh, fudge! What the frick? Oh, I had it set to attack first. I screwed up, I think. Oh well. Made a mistake. Forgot to cancel my attack action. Workbench. Double-bladed lightsaber equipped. Crystal red, crystal 1d6 physical. 5 damage plus 5 energy, regenerate force points. So attack 1, 3 to charisma, 3 to dex, 4 to strength. Nice! Alright. 2 energy bonus. That's the one that can add 1 to 8 energy damage bonus. Blaster bolt deflection attack modifier. Oh shoot, both of them are neat. Blaster bolt deflection attack modifier. You know what? Actually, hold on. Now let's do the vibration lens. Uh, 10% versus bludgeoning, 10% versus piercing, and 10% versus slashing. Let's do that. Resistances. Attribute immunity to attribute damage. 20. Let's do that one. That's. I have a green lightsaber. I got a vibro sword, which I'll probably sell. Sith battle suit equipped. Like, oh, all right. So both of them are already upgraded. One to 3 energy. Attack modifier 1. Massive criticals 4. Damage bonus 4. I like the idea of massive criticals though. Damage bonus. Massive criticals 1 to 12. Oh, because it's a Mark III. Yeah. Massive criticals 1 to 8. Oh, jeez. Let's pump up the massive criticals. Alright, so battlesuit's done. Combat Enforcer is done. Riot Buster. One to 10 bonus damage, energy, attack modifier 1. Upgrade is incompatible with the item. Incompatible. 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 Then why do you even show me? Why show me then? This is grayed out. Okay, were these grayed out too? Oh yeah, they are grayed out. Jeez. So that's how it's showing me. Purple lightsaber. Oh my gosh, there's so many crystals now. Oh, I don't have as many as I thought I had. Damage and attack. Attack plus 3. Damage 3, attack 2. Alright, so Sapith is the leading one. Sapith is the leading one. 2 to 12 damage on crit hit. Damage plus 3. Blade deflection, damage, physical 1 to 15. Versus droids. Stun. Negate stun. Damage 2. Cold. And charisma. Let's do 1 stun. And then the damage 3, attack 2. Modifier version upgrade. Damage bonus 2 to energy. Oh, oops. Damage bonus 1, massive criticals. Versus droids. Yeah. Purple lightsaber. Close. Oh wait, hold on. Oh shit. I do have the green one in position. Okay, green, damage 1, attack 1. Attack 3. Massive criticals for sure. Blaster deflection plus 2 damage. One energy, Damage massive criticals. Yeah. Holla. And Vibro Sword. Can I break that down? Wait, who's he? Oh, wait. Hold on. Does Handmaiden have a Vibro Sword? No, she doesn't. Stun, attribute, Dax, crit, threat. Hmm. 2 to 8 energy. This one has some stun funk features. This says attribute. Oh, and on hit, stun. Let's go with that one. And then and where. Oh, I was using the. Let's switch this to lightsaber. Yes. Yes. Let's break down the Vibro Sword and get the parts out of it. Melee. Actually, hold on. No. Oh, view breakdown items. Weapons. Vibro Sword. Item has upgrades in it. Remove the upgrades before breaking down the item. Upgrade items. Vibro Blade. Vibro Sword. Alright, now breakdown. Breakdown. Time is right. Got to find a way. Say what you want to say. Break out. Tekla Blade. I might get rid of the. Alright, so green, red, violet, orange. Again. Damage +2. Damage 1, attack 1, wisdom 1, charisma 1, attack 1, crit range. 2 to 12 versus droids, attack 2. 1 to 6 physical. I guess we'll leave those. Oh, I'm already looking at all of them. Alright. Reactivate droid. Leave it alone for a sec. Okay. Man, time is flying. Droid Bay Terminal, enter command. Local camera control. Select a camera. Droid Bay entrance. Southeast common room. Southeast Hall. Offline. Southeast Hall. South. Power relay station. Turn to main. Access work log. View the pending work log. 1046 head technician, Durgar Chester. I can't believe Zerka Corp released a new protocol droid model with so many flaws. Batch we ordered last month have all fried out from overheating. Zerka reps said the droid was designed for temperature controlled environments such as starships, but I don't buy it. Real problem is the Sith cursed power cell of the new model runs too hot, and worse, the output modulator was installed right next to the cell, and it is the first thing to get melted into slag when the cell overheats. Needless to say, without a functioning output modulator, you could jostle the droid and it would pop like fireworks on Republic Day. So I'm working with Zerga Rep to get these defective droids replaced. In the meantime, I've powered down the new protocol droids so they don't cause any more accidents. View prior work logs. Accessing archive work logs from main computer. Connection failed. Main computer non-responsive. Verify the main computer is active. Contact head technician to resolve issue. Work log. Overload terminal. Successful. Specify time. 10 seconds. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's still a couple left. Engage droid in meet and greet mode. Meet and greet. Protocol droid is now active. Its speech system doesn't seem to be working. Very limited range of tasks. Leave it alone. Same thing. Let me do one. See what happens. Once you end the session, protocol droid will begin patrolling the area. It's gonna explode, isn't it? Oh. Excuse me.
Assassination protocol initiated.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. We'll teach you. Challenge.
Oh yeah, this is the area that's gonna blow big time. Computer terminal has some external damage. Everything else appears intact. 4 repair parts. Functioning mainframe terminal main. Access work log. Volume not found. Data corruption. Contact the head technician to resolve. System commands. Mainframe disconnected from children. Contact the head technician to resolve. Access system commands. Local camera control. Mainframe disconnected from children. Contact head tech. Overload terminal. 2 spikes. Specify time. 30 seconds. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20,
Optimal
21,
accuracy ratio achieved.
23,
Prejudice set to maximum.
25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Ready to serve.
Oh shit! Thanks for the polite bow. You must be a gentleman. I wasn't expecting to find anyone here alive.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
Hold on.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
I don't want to talk about it.
I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Damn it. Holy crap. Barely survived.
Yes?
Oh, for some reason I thought she had a self-heal thingy. Weird.
Acknowledgement. Ready to serve.
So we got a repair kit, a construction kit. And then a repair kit. All right, now we're talking.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic.
What are you doing here?
Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them.
That's not the only reason.
The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. And once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay, to protect what was left.
And how would you propose you do that?
Much had been taken from the Enclave, both by raiders and others. I wish to preserve what I could.
Oh, are you a Jedi? Looks like you're in robes.
Many artifacts were taken from the Enclave, but these thefts, they had to have been done by someone who knew the Enclave well. I suspect the Jedi themselves took the holocrons and records, but I do not know why.
I think you underestimate the ingenuity of salvagers. Even the Jedi cannot protect their secrets from those clever or persistent enough. Besides, the Jedi who knew the Enclave are mostly perished, and the ones who survived would not steal from this place.
It was my mistake to use the term thefts. I apologize. In any case, if Jedi did take things, for the sake of preservation, of course, then they left no clue as to where they may have taken them.
Geos. You mentioned holocrons.
Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It's almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi, and even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history.
Why is that?
Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater troubles shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolie Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in danger of being lost forever. What else would you like to know?
You know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do you think they hate them?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
Do you hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things, and they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have, but you know this.
What do you mean?
Many Jedi defied the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
You blame the Jedi Return or the Council?
There is no blame. All must accept. But at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed, something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing.
Revan Malak would have received the same training as I did. Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training in order to learn how he might best leave the Order.
Revan and Malak would have received the same training as I did.
I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Go on.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, They were able to convince him of the rightness of their actions.
Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters, said. What else would you...
Tell me about the Republic.
I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched thin. It grows weaker with time.
What happened?
The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. It was almost the end. But at that last year, the year before Revan vanished, Revan's assault on the Republic stopped. No one knows why. But it was all that saved the Republic. The fleet the Sith had amassed was no more, and the remaining Sith turned on each other, destroying the Academy on Korriban. It did not matter. Revan had already won.
What do you mean?
The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse. What else would you like to know?
I think I said this, but...
Someone has been taking holocrons from sites. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places, more so than the Jedi themselves. Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater troubles shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolie Binder. What else would...
Look familiar to me. Why do you work for the Republic?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Why Telos and Onderon?
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
And Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Why are the Jedi Order important?
The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role. What else would you like to...
Excuse me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy, you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know? Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi.
I must kill him.
Why?
Because I have a force bond I need severed. The Sith are awake in the galaxy and I'm going to need their help to stop them. Because they need to answer for what they did to me. I don't want to talk about
If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith.
Trust me, the Sith are out there. They've been hounding me since Paragus.
No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Khoon and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport.
You may find me there if you have more questions.
Dead mercenaries accompanied by signs of combat. Each of the mercenaries bears evidence they were killed by a lightsaber. Hey, is he a Jedi as well as a historian? Trying a datapad. Datapad contains orders from Azkul, the leader of the mercenaries of Dantooine. Rook has wandered into the Enclave alone. You will take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Bring him to our nook in the Kimnarath caves to await transport to Nar Shaddaa. He will fetch a fine bounty. Was that Vrook? Was that historian actually Vrook? Disciple. Thanks for the polite bow. You must be a gentleman. Who are you?
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist. Like you. What else would you... Before you go, I had a...
To get some answers.
What answers do you seek? It has been my experience that Jedi rarely answer such questions, or instead indulge in half-truths.
Looking for clues that will lead me to the Sith.
If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, and it... No, but in the history, I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Doesn't look like you're leaving. Let's go in here. What's it still making the beeping sound if it's all destroyed?
Set to maximum. Storage room. Datapad. The journal was found near the gnawed, clean skeleton of a salvager. The last entry is of interest. I made it farther into the enclave than any other salvager. I have discovered an untouched storage room. The computer and the power relay station should allow me to open the security door once I figure out how to sneak past the Lagrex that have made their nest there. I will leave Dantooine rich. Yeah. Sorry. Didn't happen. Oh shit.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Target acquired. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
This will teach you.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Access work log. View pending work log. Task 1046B, head technician Durgard Chester. Here investigating complaints of the storage room door sticking shut following a recent mishap with a defective flaming protocol droid. The assistant Tarn will be on hand to open the door for me if I get stuck in the storage room. Prior work log. Accessing archive work logs from main computer. Main computer non-responsive. Verify the main computer is active. Contact head tech to resolve the issue. Return to main. Open storage room door. Failed. Non-responsive. Local camera control. Local camera control. Oh, I was just there, wasn't I? Let's not overload it just yet. Oh, alright, well, let's overload it. Damn, I've only got one spike left. 20 seconds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Did it overload? Oh yeah, it did. Crystal, cyan, databed. Workpad of Durgard Chester, late head technician of the Jedi Enclave. Excuse me. Personal note written here. It's been a couple weeks and no one has come for me. I can only assume the Enclave was destroyed topside. And now I'm buried alive in here. I've tried using the equipment in the storage room to hack, force, weld, or blow that flaming security door open, but nothing I've tried works, and now I'm running out of food. Radeon death. Combat gloves. Oh shit. Phelan reacts. What's up? It might explode. Alright, I'm having issues with Facebook. Just a moment. Remove. Re-add. Save. Come on. Alright, there we go. Maybe, oh shit, I'm at 8 hours. Let me try and finish clearing this level. Keep saying that, keep delaying it. I'm just having so much fun. Found a will on this salvager. The will states that all of his possessions are to be left to the other dead salvager you found. Dorala will no doubt be interested in getting her hands on the salvager's bodies and the will. Don't change the will. Datapad has the will of the dead salvager. It's badly misspelled and indicates that if he dies, possessions should go to the other salvager that ventured into the sublevels with him.
Token acquired.
This will teach you.
Token acquired.
I guess that's like informational stuff.
I shall honor them with battle. Prepare yourself. This will teach you.
Whoa, what? Did the body deteriorate before my eyes? Okay. Power relay station. Oh. Storage. Alright. Main computer panel. Oh, do I have to go to the main computer panel? Jedi archive. Oh shoot. No, I think I finished. Jedi archive was where the librarian was. Yeah, that's where the computer was. Okay, yeah, that's workbench, droid bay, and yeah, Jedi archive, and then garden. Okay. Ah, he's still there.
I am in this. Before you. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Speed demon, speeding on the freeway, God, get a leeway. Speed demon, dun, 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 dun. Speed demon, dun, 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 dun. Speed demon. Dun, 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 dun. Get on board, and get your ticket right. Dun, 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 dun.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates.
Oh,
For
wait.
now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty.
Oh,
Do not be making this difficult.
Sam.
Your death can be quite painless.
Don't suppose you'd like to negotiate a peaceful resolution to the situation. I'm afraid your death won't be.
So, this is your threat? Is terror what I'm supposed to feel? We know a thing about Jedi and their ways. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
Okay, hold on. Before we do so, go back to heal. Well, you know what? I should enable Fury. And then we're going to go Lightning, Force Storm. I got to go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. Excuse me. All right. Fury, Shield, Storm.
Yes, Master.
You know what? Let's do adhesive and poison.
I'm here.
Switching to combat mode. Readiness set to maximum.
There's our battle suit. Okay. Remains. Credits. Yeah, I guess that's it. Oh, there are a lot more people out there because of the other team.
I hear you saved Joran. How many settlers would help us salvagers? You were all right by me.
Joran says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
Have you come to join the others and mock my misfortune? Go away. You've added to my already considerable troubles.
I feel much better now, thanks to you. I don't think I thanked you properly down there. I was pretty shaken. I found a few Jedi artifacts down in the sublevels. I was planning on selling them to Darala, but I'll sell them to you if you want them instead.
How much do you want for
I
it?
found 3 things down there. One's some sort of crystal, and the others look like lightsaber parts. If you give me 1,000 credits, you can have it all. That'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this. You're stuck with what you buy.
Can I see them first?
Doesn't work that way. Maybe it's worth a lot more than 1,000 credits and you make off real good. Maybe it's a lot less and I make off good. A pleasure doing business with you. Now I can finally get passage back home. I hope that junk is worth it to you. I really do. Come back anytime. It'll take me a while to get everything set straight.
Short lightsaber, crystal Radeon, crystal green. Yeah, not so sure it was worth 1,000.
Back again, huh? I don't know, but it's nice to see you again.
You're about the moisture.
That again. I sold Sulu the moisture vaporator in the same condition it was in when I found it.
That's not the whole truth.
All right. Darala got there before me, and she just took the modulator because she was loaded down with the other stuff that Sulu abandoned. But after I sold the farmer back his moisture vaporator, I won the modulator from Darala in a game of stones.
Do you think it's just food that'll make someone buy back their own possessions from you? I don't care. Just give me the modulator.
You're a bit demanding, aren't you? If you want the modulator, I'll sell it to you for 500 credits. The same price I offered to Sulu.
I can persuade, intimidate. Sulu is a former soldier, you know. You hinted that he might try to take matters into his own hands. I saved your life. You owe me better than that. I could take the modulator from your dead body if you prefer. Let's try persuade first.
I'm thankful for what you did for me, but I really need to make enough money to get off this. Back again, huh? But it's nice to... Oh.
Give me the modulator.
You're a bit...
I could take it
With
for
all
your dead
these
body.
people around?
Yes, I would. Yes, I would, dear.
Okay. Here, take the modulator. Please leave me be. I don't have anything to...
Alright.
I hear you saved Joran. How many settlers would help us salvagers?
What? Who is that? Oh, it's you. You go down into the sub-levels yet? Or did you suddenly develop some sense?
I could talk to you about the dead salvagers.
It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies? I figure there's about no chance you'll succeed, but the reward is still open.
Found their bodies.
Yeah. You managed to find them down there? You're tougher than you look. I have 1,000 credits for their bodies and their personal effects.
Here you go.
You've proven very helpful. I have something I have to do. Come back if you want to talk again.
She went into a warp. She warped out of here. Okay. Oh, wait. Is there anything I did for the Mandos? Orders from Esco to capture Rook alive and bring him to the camera. Let's see. Where are the... Oh, they're all the way over there? Jeez. Oh, I could use the speed thing.
I don't suppose...
I hear you've been making trouble for the settlers.
What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed.
Skills may not lie solely in warfare. There isn't a failing.
You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The administrator is different.
Okay. I'll turn in these. I think there's 2 quests. And then I'll call it... Oh, what? Oh, that was weird. Wait, did I already? I think I'm done with this guy, right?
Thanks for helping out the militia.
Yeah. That's empty. I think there's 2 turn-ins. Oh, wait, that's a rewrite. That's locked up. Do you have anything new?
Charanana Gundos.
Nope. So I must be I must be done with this guy. The rest of my visit here.
You'll find little welcome here. I will answer your questions.
Admiral, this is Mikal. I have found the exile.
Working with Karth Onasi.
Any luck on getting my mods?
Here's the mighty layer and the credits that were extorted from you.
Fantastic. I'd only hoped to get the modulator back. I never imagined you would get my money back, too. How did you do it?
Threatened. It doesn't matter. I just want the reward.
Suit yourself. As long as the problem is dealt with, I guess I really don't need to know the particulars.
Light side points gained. Micro Pulse Blaster, Elite Watchman Blaster. Okay.
A lot of people here hate Jedi, but when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
Welcome back. Is there anything else I can do for you? What else would you like to know? Someone has been taking holocrons from the situation. Also, what else would?
What brought you to Dent?
Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. What else? No, it is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way. Especially when I fear that there is something else at work. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding. What else would? All faces tend to blur together. What else would you like to know? I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the
Settler won't talk to you. Won't.
Hello there.
Got a problem with one of the salvagers.
Let me guess. You were tricked out of some credits. Glad you asked. So here are the militia rules then. Kunda and the South, so a friendly scuffle is all. I'd stay away from them and follow the rule. I'll tell you any.
Heard rumors there's a Jedi around here.
I've heard that rumor too. People get really riled. During the war, the Jedi were a big help here. I try to stay out of it though. Standing up for Jedi is. Talking about. All right.
It's you again. You once.
Cleared out the Kinross.
So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You saved some lives today. You want something?
What's it? Garavic's connection to the militia.
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable all the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garavik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game at the last survivor. Right before he, but that was a fair fight. You want something? We've already talked about that. I don't have anything more to say about it. You want something?
How's Militia doing?
There are more than a dozen of us.
Received 2,000 credits. Experience points. Private door. I'm your private door. A door with no money. And any of your music will do.
I hope that you haven't run into any. Is there anything else I can assist you?
Bruin believes Zerad is up to something.
I have no doubt that Maroon means well.
What is going on?
What have you... I hope that you haven't run into any difficulties. Is there anything...
Oh, that's it. So I turned in the motivator plus cash, and I talked to the librarian, and I turned in the oh, was there only one at this home base? The other one was turning in the returning the bodies of the salvagers to the gal. Dan Tween, Barun Modrol thinks Zeron has been provoking the mercenaries for months and has increased the tension between the settlers and mercenaries. Barun has more amiable relations with the mercenaries and thinks it would be in everyone's best interest if Zeron stepped down. Barun is certain that Zeron is up to something but doesn't know what it is. If you could find proof that Zeron is endangering diplomacy with the mercenaries, then Barun could use it to hopefully repair the damaged relations between the two camps before it's too late. You've revealed yourself as a Jedi to the wrong person. This may complicate your efforts on Dantooine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You encountered the remains of Master Vash on Korriban. Looks like she was held there as bait by the Sith. You received word from Kelborn that Duxon that Colonel Tobin has an urgent... Yeah, I retrieved that message. I mean, told me what it was. Alright. Holy cow. Alright. So I guess at this point, only thing to do is go back, go to the sub-level. Is the gal back? Nope, not yet. Oh, wait. Here she is.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming? Oh, is that so?
You know, I'm going to give you some advice.
You already forgot about me?
If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that had, and they're now dead fools. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. Sometime you should have let me know you're a customer.
Oh my gosh, her whole thing got reset. Dark panel on robe. Text bonus 4. Max text fortitude. Blaster bolt deflection. Massive criticals. I have 203,097 credits. That's pretty good. Blaster bolt deflection. Well, I guess I should just get all these. Bonus 1 energy. Well, I don't know about that. Bonus 2 energy. Crude phobia emitter. You lose 3 in defense, but on hit properties it slows. One energy. 1 to 8 energy. Defense and blaster bolt deflection. Two energy bonus. One to energy keen. Bolt deflection. Bolt deflection. Kasha. Attack and wisdom. Damage to wisdom and charisma. Dex, keen. Damage plus attack. Wisdom and charisma. Dex. Oh, I had 3 of them? Shit. Dex, attack, and stealth. 1 crit threat, range 2. A volatile blade causing a surprising amount of damage.
Have you come to join the others and mock my misfortune? Go.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
I don't have anything to...
Is this open yet? Oh yeah, still caved in. Alright, so how do you get to the sub-level again? I guess you gotta go back in Mercenary. Garden. Shoot, I forgot how you're supposed to get to the... under area. I don't see any entrance to anything else. What is that weird football shaped room for? This guy, this one. What the hell? Why is he back here? There wasn't anything to do with these, was there?
I am in this. Before you.
I have a forced bond I need severed.
A force bond? What?
What do you mean? I have a connection with another that could be lethal to us both.
I'm not sure I understand.
I have a bond with another that transmits pain across distances. If she suffers, I suffer. If she dies, there's a chance I'll die too. Thanks for a moment. You were thinking of something, tell me.
No. I thought I had heard mention of such connections in some of the holocrons, but I do not possess them. They are part of the holocrons that were taken from the Enclave.
What do you remember about the bonds?
I know some of what you speak. It is said that when a Jedi and Padawan establish a close connection, that they can feel each other across distances and coordinate their movements in battle. The intensity of the connection varies. That bonding is said to also be something that manifests itself in such techniques as Bastila's battle meditation, the ability to touch the minds of others, to demoralize or inspire them. It is also said that moments of death or near death may also cause such bonds. The stronger one is in the Force, the stronger the connection.
Is such a bond ever lethal?
I've never heard of a bond being lethal. I suppose such a thing is possible. I had not truly believed Bastila's battle meditation until I had seen it in action.
You say we feel each other across distances. What about each other's thoughts?
Thoughts. Images, perhaps, but not actual communication and words. A bond often causes a sensation to be passed along it, such as extreme fear and pain. Still, I have seen Jedi who have the ability to communicate with aliens and beasts. It is a rare thing. Perhaps telepathy is one such talent.
Where would the holocrons be?
I do not know. I do not know who has taken them. I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you more. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Did I miss a path?
I am an historian. Like you. What else would... Someone has been to the situation. Much the destruction, the teaching. What else would you like to know? Before you go...
Because they need an answer for what they did to me.
What answers do you seek? It has been my experience that Jedi rarely answer such questions, or instead indulge in half-truths.
Why did they send me to exile?
Exiled you? It is strange they would sentence you and not speak honestly of your crime.
Claimed it was because I went to the Mandalorian Wars, but something has emerged that has changed my mind.
It is not the Jedi way to lie. Well, no, that is not true. There are times when truth is concealed if they think a greater good can be achieved. But when such things are done, it is always done with the intention that the person they withheld truth from cannot be trusted with that knowledge, that it will bring harm upon themselves and others.
Well, lying is lying even from a certain point of view. Oh! I had a feeling they'd touch on that.
Perhaps there was some greater danger in you knowing the reason than in the reason itself. Strange. Mysterious are the ways of the Jedi. Sometimes they see things the rest of us do not. Other times, such sight brings arrogance and a fall. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
I wonder if there's a bug or something, because what could I be missing? Excuse me. Workbench, droid Side bay. Storage. Power relay station. Main computer panel. I don't even see the semblance of a door or entryway or a cave or anything to the lower level. I don't know, man. And I don't think from outside there's another way in. Maybe I should check anyway. Oops. I just want to see if it would trigger a cinematic if I came to the center of the fountain garden area. I thought there was like a mention of how to get to the lower level. This is the only other thing, and it's caved in stuff. I thought it was supposed to be open or something. Who can I talk to open up the lower level? Alright, I guess I'll park myself in the... You know what? Let's go. Let's see if she's changed her tune.
What? Who is that? You were really helpful. What do you want? Certainly. Take it.
Can I help you? Just, it's not done. We didn't.
I don't suppose.
I don't suppose you're here to hire us. It's been a long time since we've had a paying job. Some of us are getting jumpy.
Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here.
Why haven't you been able to line up a job?
We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. Now the Republic isn't hiring any. I have time.
Maybe there's more people I need to talk to. Kind of at a loss. I don't remember how to trigger it. And I don't remember how to get back to the, how to get to the lower level. Who else is there to talk to? Well, he's not going to have anything, I don't think. Yeah. This door is locked. Oh.
Hey, get away from that door. The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
Oh, that's it? Oh. I thought there would be longer interaction, exchange, and dialogue.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. Had enough.
You'll find little welcome. I will answer you. She was. We died, but after the war, the difference between farmers get them good. There have also been a lot of farmers, so there are a lot.
Welcome back to the things that would most interest you. 7.
Wait, that beeping sound?
Thanks for the help. I plan on going back to the farm shortly.
A lot of people here hate Jedi, but when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
I hope that you haven't. Is there anything else? Like many parts of Dantooine, the sub-level of the Enclave has become infested with dangerous creatures. Large, vicious insects called lagrex have made the sub-level their home. Several salvagers have reportedly been injured or killed by the lagrex. I would expect a Jedi to fare better against the creatures than the salvagers. But Vrook has not returned in some time. Is there anything else I can assist you?
I thought I had something about datapad about Rook.
There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known there. Besides that, just listen and ask around.
These were all just living quarters, right?
As a scientist historian.
Hello there. You haven't. Let me guess. I'll tell you. You should see Administrator Adare about that. She'll be able to set you up. You're not a typical salvager, so I don't expect you'll have any trouble there. All right, stay out of trouble now.
Blown out data pad, data pad, broken item. Show cell list. Close inspection reveals that this isn't a real holocron, but an excellent fake. It's obvious whoever made it had a sample of a real holocron to work with. This would fool anybody except a Jedi or an expert. Close.
It's you. You want. You. You want.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm at a loss. Let's hang out near the front. And won't talk to you, won't talk to you. All right. We're saving it and calling it. Delete the battle. Okay. Saved it. All right. Woo-wee. Oh my gosh, that was fun. Well, I want to thank you all. Wow, over 9 hours. Didn't expect to be playing this long. Well, thanks all for joining me. This has been Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. And when I restart, hopefully I figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do next. I might just end up returning to my ship, and maybe there will be some new dialogue. Because I can't think of anything else to do there. Maybe I'll have to return to Telos and revisit the Handmaidens. All right. Well, thanks again. Y'all have a great one. See you on the next stream or video. Bye.